find 3. One of them's more scholarly. The other 2 are a little bit more lurid. They have a little bit more artistic flair to them. So you're not sure which one's really how it's working, and there's no intricate. It's describing how he's stepping forward and thrusting with a rapier while summoning this magic and incanting a spell while taunting and doing all these various things simultaneously, and it's really cool to watch, but not any of how he's managing to maintain that concentration while doing all those things. You, you also have the sword that you got from Manon's. Did we talk about that one being attunement? Can't remember.
Yeah. Oh.
Was it going to be?
I don't remember. I would have to pull up the
I
video.
think it was supposed to be. I think I was planning on it because essentially, if you spend some time with the sword, which you could technically do here at the library, you spend about 4 hours here at the library in this afternoon, um,
Okay.
pouring through tomes, and you manage to find these few like references. Unfortunately, with the natural one, it takes a lot of
I
time.
know.
They
And
let you in and they let you explore the library. But yeah.
I also just saw after like 2 minutes that I have inspiration.
Oh no. Oh, you hate to see
I'm
it.
You
so
wanted to use
upset.
it on that?
No, well, not really. That's why I didn't say
Um,
anything. I was just like, you know what, forget it.
Yeah, there's better things.
so while Aerith is in the library, who's next? Who's got something they want
Well,
to
I
do?
got to work on the tattoo since
Okay.
we're here, you know.
So you can make your way down to Lorena's. As you approach, they are busy. Like
Oh.
there's
Damn it! You brought the
there's
business.
yeah, there's quite a few people here, and there's quite a few wealthy nobles. Like for
Fuck
E- Eodos wasn't there, but anyone who went to Manon's, it was the same. It was a lot of wealthy people are here in Erebor pursuing magical shit. And so as you approach Lorena's, there is an associate at the counter, and as you go in, she informs you that they are taking reservations, but they are booked until the end of the week, unfortunately.
I
Sheesh.
mean, we technically do have 5 weeks.
what? But
Sheesh, dude.
we
Sheesh.
started all this shit for her. We should be on the skip the wait line list.
Rose, you're
VIP.
not here. You
I
don't.
know.
I know.
You're
I
not.
want to be there though.
Well,
Eodos,
where
why
would
didn't
you
you
be?
take me with you?
Because you decided to bug Chad.
You had to harass Chad. Well, you had a conversation with Hadrian
Yeah,
about
that Rose is probably still just talking with Hadrian.
yeah, probably right now. Well, no, you're probably right now harassing Chad.
Yeah, probably.
Eidos had to go up to the temple, and it takes time to walk these places. So. But yeah,
He still didn't come get me. Sad.
I'm sorry. Would you like me
Well,
to put your name on the books?
yeah. Go ahead and put down our whole group just in case anybody else wants, to get theirs worked on. Basically everyone in our party's got a tattoo at this point. So
Okay. All right. How many of them are you?
we're 5, but
Can
I
only
mean,
vote. So
I don't know.
if all of them are going to be needed,
Yeah.
Definitely tattoo Robert.
as you look, the same. You can see Lorena. This girl is new. You can see Lorena. You can see the dwarf and the half elf who have been here for a while. There's also another new tattoo artist who's a gnome. And all 4 of them are busy. She kind of looks back. She's like, "Well, we could probably do up to 4, and I could book you for the." She kind of looks at your tattoo. That's already pretty intricate work. Probably going to be a day-long session. Um, I can do that. I would have to take 1,200 gold now to reserve the day, just in case you guys don't show.
Yeah, how much is it for 4? Because I don't
No,
know. One of our boys doesn't even take his armor off, so I'm not sure if he even wants a tattoo, to be honest.
let's call it 1,000 then, and it'll reserve the 4 artists we have here for the day.
Okay, yeah, he'll
And
take out 1,000.
it'll be applied towards whichever fee. It's more or less just a down payment in case you guys get killed, and we have to fill the slots last minute because
Rude.
it's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I don't really plan on getting killed again. He says as he takes out the 1,000 gold and like sits it on the counter.
She kind of just pulls the bag back, is like, right, okay, and puts it into a little box behind the counter. Well, 1 week from today, that would be, and you can just mark it, and we'll, you know, the day will come. Um, we'll see you that morning, and make sure you have your what do you want done in mind so we can get to work quickly.
Well, I mean, I'm honestly not sure what processes can be applied to it. I've already gotten it 2 things done to it. It's
She kind
added
of nods.
the damage and the uses, but I don't know what else we can add to it. But I figure while we're here, we got some time to kill. So
Well, the uses could probably be augmented. Perhaps the reach of the effect. She's like leaning in towards your tattoo, and it's almost uncomfortable because it's on your face, and she's about like 8 inches away from your face, just studying it intently, and all these little like arcane runes. So it's, Lorena's found a way to make these things pretty malleable. It just takes time and energy and resources, and unfortunately, the more complicated it is, the more resources it takes. So,
I mean, honestly, adding on to the reach would be fine with me.
all right, cool. No, we can do that. All right. So Eidos gets you guys set up with a meeting. That doesn't take long. Who's next? Who's got something?
Silence.
I know.
I
I
mean,
would,
I'm just thinking
I would
the
say
other
I'd
one.
like to start on my book, maybe.
Yep. So you get back to the guild hall. As you get back, your the room that you had originally had as a barracks is now set aside for you guys again, but it has obviously been cleaned out, and
They took our shit.
it well, you didn't really leave anything in there, but like all the beds were remade, and what little modifications you guys might have made, like moving any furniture around, was then reset back to how they originally do it. So as you come in, it's familiar, but obviously it's like that first time that you went into that room. It feels a little bit off from the way you left it.
You better not touch it as a scale mill. He's gonna be one unhappy camper when he gets back.
That's right. You did leave that in the treasure chest in your footlocker. But you sit down. I mean, depending on how long you want to spend, you've got all day. You can just crack that book out in a few days. If you
Yeah,
spend a full like full breakfast to sleep on it, you're looking at about 16 hours progress a day.
yeah, I'll probably like alternate between like a day of working on the ship and then a day of reading slash doing miscellaneous stuff.
Okay. All right. All right. Working on
So
the
today will
ship.
be working on the ship.
The
Which
ship's not
ship?
here,
Yeah, the
remember?
ship's
We
not
yeah,
here.
we
Oh,
The
elevated.
the, the airship is probably 2 weeks out. It's got to fly down here.
oh well, shit. I guess I'm just vibing and reading.
All right. That's why you kept mentioning the
Mini.
airship, and I'm like, he does know that they have to fly here, right?
Yeah, Emmeline and the Avengers are flying the
Yeah.
long
Okay.
way.
Yep, they're taking the long way down with the ship. You guys left the KGB to guard the castle.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Um,
Yeah, I guess I'm vibing and reading.
sounds good. All right. Well, Ken, if you knock off the rest of the day to read, go ahead and knock another 10 hours off the book.
And the total amount I had to read was like how many hours?
48.
48.
48 hours. Okay,
Yep.
so 10, 48 minus 10.
All right. Ken
Alright.
is chilling in the barracks and reading. All right. Rose,
Uh,
you are harassing Chad.
Plus
Actually,
it was
didn't
dead.
the okay, so no, yeah. Because Robert came out, you had toppled over the chair and landed on him with a failed
Mhm.
save or failed something.
Yeah.
That was when Robert left to go to the ever smoking or to Manila.
Yeah.
So
And he
Robert has
told
left.
Chad to grow up hair.
Yeah, he told him to just be a man. He's like, okay, I'll try.
Poor
Yeah.
Chad.
Sobbing.
Then they were bothering him for a little bit. Then they went to go talk for a while with Hadrian.
Okay.
Then, I mean, they probably would have been done bothering Chad, I guess, because there's only so much you can bother somebody in a day before
There
it's
is.
just not fun.
He's really not making it fun anymore. He's just
Yeah.
sort of like it's just sad.
Yeah,
It's
he's just
just
like sitting there and taking it, and that's not fun.
yeah, he's not he's laying there on the floor just taking it. He's just agreeing with any jibes you make, and he's just like, "You're right."
Wow.
He's
Okay.
a broken soul.
Neat. I'm good. They'll
Uh,
just they'll yell back to Hadrian just like, you might need to fix Chad. I'm gonna go talk with Hendir, and then they just leave.
just hear, boy, come on in here. I need to talk to you. I'm coming, sir. He kind of pulls himself up off the ground and walks in there. You head over to Hendir's office.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, yep, hold on, coming. Just give me 1 second. And
Hurry up, Hendir!
you hear toppling. Oh,
Stop.
oh.
What have you knocked over now? Oh, can
No,
I open the
no,
door,
no.
please?
Yeah, come on
Please.
in.
Okay.
You come over and he's like holding like two vases
Uh,
like precariously. They're both trying to fall, and if he moves, they're just gonna fall. Oh, you mean giving me a hand?
I mean, yeah. Okay. They just they stand there and watch, and then they'll use Mage Hand and like grab one from him.
Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, well, welcome back. Here you've had a bit of a journey.
We're not dead anymore. There's that.
Uh, that one was a bit of a that was a bit of a shocker to a lot of people around here. Made a lot of
Did
us
you
sad.
cry?
I did not. And he looks
It's
at you.
okay. I am flattered and appreciative. But
Now,
now we're
won't
alive.
you? Apparently. What brings you to my office today?
Well, as our group's treasurer, I was told that you are in charge now of our accumulated funds that we teleported over here in a massive giant pile of
Oh,
gold.
right. Yes. The bit with the note. Yep. I
Uh-huh.
put that in the vault and got
I
you
mean,
a line of credit going. And he kind of like starts heading back over to his desk to get to his paperwork.
yeah. I mean, I told Ken to like tell you guys it was ours and like to put it away for us. And I mean, I guess you did.
How we did. That's
So
happened
yeah,
before. Sometimes, stuff shows
there-
up. Usually it's in a box by
people.
some sort of like courier, not
Oh,
magically
okay.
through our teleportation circles. Yeah,
I
you
was gonna
guys,
say like I
you
thought
have
we.
you have a bit of a flair.
Good. Anywho, so I was also told that we need to like talk about like any like person. Essentially, Hadrian said that like anybody can just use it.
But the funds belong to the Wanderers of Starlight.
They
Thereby,
do,
Wanderers of Starlight have access to the funds.
but like so anywhere, like anytime.
I mean, it's mostly here in Erebor is where it's going to be the most useful. They have to have the right type of arcane implementations to be able to access the lines of credit and to communicate with. Actually, here, let me show you. And he kind of pulls over. Just had this come in about 10 minutes ago. So, whenever somebody
But
here in the city makes a purchase based off of the lines of
Small
credit,
reaction.
this here, and he kind of pats down on a stack of parchment,
mhm.
lights up with a copy of the transcript of the transaction,
Okay.
along with the associated seal of their party. That way we know who to send the money to and how much. So, yeah, that's kind of how it works.
But wait,
But they
so
don't have that kind of they don't have the other end of this, they can't charge us, I guess. So outside of Erebor, it's not exactly as viable. There's one or two places in Baldur's Gate. We've
Okay.
extended a little bit towards Waterdeep, but getting a lot of pushback, especially with the current state of things. It's hard to travel.
I mean, okay. So yeah, that's great. Using it in Erebor, I mean, we do most of our shopping here, anyways. Honestly.
I mean, it's probably the best place to get stuff.
But so the paper thing, and then do we? So we use it, and you get a paper.
I do. And then I put it in with the rest of, documentation for your party. We keep track in this ledger here, and he pulls out a big leather tome
Okay.
that enables us to track how much you currently have in the vault versus how much you may have overdrawn beyond what you had in the vault and owe the guild at that point.
Do
And it's not
we?
a problem.
Do we get a
As long as you don't.
notice at least if we overdo?
Aye.
Okay.
Well, it won't work if you owe us money. And so
So
if you
we
go to
can.
use it and it doesn't work, you probably owe us money, and then we can make it work again.
But so how do we get to that point? Like, it would have to work once at least for us to like overdraft, so we can do it like one time
Right. So let's
and
say
then not after that.
let's say you had 1,000 gold in
Uh-huh.
this line of credit,
I
and you
mean, we have like
charge.
24,000, but yeah.
I'm using arbitrary amounts that don't account to much,
Uh-huh.
and so you charge 1,500. You've now overdrafted about 500. It's not a problem. The guild can cover it. But if you then go try to use it again and you're at that negative number, the guild will refuse the payment on that
Okay.
until you pay that 500 back, and then
What if
put
we?
some
I mean,
in there.
what if we just like keep doing it and then we pay you back like all of it later?
He kind of looks at you, and then he squints his
broke him.
eyes, and then he softens, and he goes, "We don't like to take those risks because sometimes adventurers die. A lot of times, you lot
Okay.
die."
I mean, we already did that once. It
You
won't
did.
happen again.
Yet, oh, I
It's
don't
good.
mean to be insensitive, but
Nah.
anything.
Nah.
Right. Anyway, I hope that
Okay.
answers your questions.
So we have 24,000 gold. We can use it with our tags.
Well, at the moment, you've got about 17, 16,
Um,
5, somewhere. Wait, hold
but
on.
hold on.
I
It was
actually had the number.
5,500.
It's 55. Okay, so you had originally 22 that you deposited.
We only had the 22. I thought. Oh,
So you're
but
according to my
hold on.
documentation here in the ledger, you are standing at a balance of 13,500.
Hang
No,
on.
that's
What?
so
What?
15,500.
Still, that's not 22.
It's not. About an hour and a half ago, Aerith withdrew 1,000 to use in walking around money, and then it looks like another charge came through for another 5,500 from Aerith at Minons.
Excuse me? How much?
Total of 5,500 charged,
Plus
6,500
the
plus the
1,000?
1,000 that he took out in walking around money. I have a feeling that he did not discuss this with the rest of the party before using said funds. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this paperwork back up and kind of back away from you before you start slinging those very, very deadly words.
Okay. I mean, what I came here originally was to see if we could do something about that, and that obviously it's too late, and I need to go have a conversation.
Good luck. I tell Aerith it's been nice knowing him. You can designate a single person's tag as one that controls the wealth. I believe Hadrian explained. But it does take a unanimous collaboration of the party to determine who that one person is. Everyone has to agree, and the guild will not get involved. So good luck.
Okay, is there like a middle ground? Can like
No.
everybody be
No.
able to use it, but like everyone needs to like okay it on their own tags?
Do you have
Kinda.
fraud detection?
Right?
That's very
Can you send me a
complicated.
text?
This is why we have it. No,
Mm,
it's very cut and dry because the guild does not want to get involved in party politics. Y'all are very powerful and very insane. We don't want to be in the middle of that. We just want to help you
okay.
become more powerful and possibly focus the insanity.
Okay. Um, and if I talked to Hadrian, he'd give me the same answer, right? It's not really more.
I most likely the exact same words but in a different accent.
And slightly more sarcasm and biting wit. I'm gonna leave now.
Tell Aerith, good luck. He waves at you and he sits back. Goes, oh boy, this is gonna get complicated.
I'm glad you got warmed up in that other battle royale, Aerith.
Oh jeez. I'm not the
So
same
you,
subclass though.
as you
Good.
head out into the city to go look for Aerith, roll me investigation.
They will try for a maximum of like an hour and a half before they'll find him eventually. Because he has to come back and sleep at some point.
Mhm.
Investigation. Why am I on GM?
Okay. All right. We'll get to that. Robert, as you head out of Manon's, where are you heading next?
Is he muted?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roberto.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh no. That was so bad he left.
Robert.
He did say he was having connection
Yeah.
issues because of the storms,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello?
There you
Yeah, there
go.
it is.
Yay!
I guess I can talk now.
Yay.
Yay!
I didn't really need anything, so I'll probably just head to a room or something and get attuned to my defender halberd.
Okay, alright, yeah. So you can head back to...
I assume someone tells you where our room is. Maybe.
Maybe.
Roll me intelligence.
Yay! I'm gonna get myself in my own room somewhere.
Alright,
Oh.
alright. So as you step out and realize you need somewhere to possibly not rest, but at least be not on guard. You know, not have to be in this kind of like constant looking out somewhere where you can let your guard down a little bit. You instinctively think of inns, taverns, places where you can get your own private room, as that's what you've done in the past. And as you start to head out into the city to look for that, you go, wait, that was a guild hall. They normally have rooms. I'm gonna go check there. So you head on back to the Guardians of the Sword Coast. And as you step in through the door, you see Rose stomping out of the door with a very determined look on their face, muttering under their breath.
Cursing.
You pass each other, moving in and out. Do you continue in or...
Yeah, just continue on in. Is Chad still on the ground crying?
He is not. As you enter in the front of the guild hall, he's sitting down at his desk, and he's back doing his paperwork. He's like filling out some papers and organizing things, and he looks up to you and he just waves. Oh, welcome back, Robert.
He didn't bully you too hard, did she?
Uh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for asking though. They're scary.
Okay. Uh,
Moving on.
yeah, we're moving on with this. I'm not having this conversation with you, no offense.
No. I get it. I get it. How can I help you? Let me do my job. That'll make me feel better. How can I help you today?
Do you guys have rooms for guild members?
Oh, yes. You actually you have your own barracks room. You should have beds set aside. I think they gave you your old one back. No one used it in the meantime, or gave the Wanderers, just follow me. And he gets up and he kind of like trips over his own feet a little bit, and then okay, and
Chad.
he kind of like shuffles down the hallway. He eventually shows you to a room. It's kind of the back right-hand corner of the guild hall, and he opens it. Ken's sitting in his bed, just reading his book. It's probably about it's like a 20-foot by 15-foot room, little off square, and it's got 6 decently sized bunks in it. Each bunk has a footlocker at the base of it. And he goes,
Huh.
"This is your guys' barracks.
All right. Well, thank you, Chad.
You're welcome."
Also,
Um,
you need to like eat some steak, work out, do some cardio. You got to do something there.
yeah,
You got
yeah.
you got to work on yourself. All right.
Throw some
I
Yeah.
believe in you.
balls.
I believe in you.
Mr. Hadrian is gonna make me join him in his morning workout routines going forward.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Best of
I'm
luck.
super excited.
Chat's fun.
Anyway,
Yeah,
if there's anything else, let me know. And he scurries back to the front counter.
Poor guy.
All right. So you attune to your defender halberd. Is there anything else that you were looking to accomplish?
No.
Okay, cool. That's cool. All right. So, Eidos, after you finished up at Lorena's, is there anything you were looking to do?
Yeah, I need to go to like the crafting side of things because I got to get something made preemptively.
Okay. Are you looking to have like a magical item commissioned, or are you looking to get your armor worked on? Like, are you going to a roadie, or are you going to a shop?
Really, just need a shop because I just got to get a vial made.
So you head over to Manon's. The elven woman is sitting at the front counter. Again, it's packed like Lorena's was. Each associate's kind of working with a customer. Most of them pretty well bred. It's a lot of well cut jackets and cloaks, and they're getting rings of protection, cloaks of protection, and potion bottles, and various types of defensive implements. Um, as you walk in, she looks up and goes, "Oh, good. Third one of the day. How can I help you?"
I need to get a vial whipped up for me.
All right. So we're looking to have something made. What kind of vial are we looking for?
A ruby vial.
Ruby vial. All right. What is this for? Let me look it up
It
so I
is
can get you the name.
preemptively for summon queen.
Summon. Oh boy.
Summon
But it's
what now?
just so since we already have the money and while I'm thinking about it, we got downtime. I could get it made. It's not for a while. It's just so that when once it's available, I don't have to
Yeah.
hunt down the thing.
Okay. Okay. Cool. She goes, okay. Let's see. Do you happen to have the ruby gemstone, or would we need to procure that as well as part of the process?
I think we might have some. I'll have to check in, but I just based on how the tattoo was, I don't know. It seems like you guys are pretty busy too, so I figured I'd probably needed to get my foot in the door. I can find out if we have it or not, but I just wanted to
Smart.
make sure it was cool to like get it started.
Yes, absolutely. What we can do is, if you have the gemstone, we can get you set up with a contract to have it made. At the moment, it's looking to be about a month until it's completed. Something simple like that that doesn't require enchanting is more the finesse work and carving it. It doesn't need to be magical, right?
Mhm. Nope.
Yeah, it's
Just
just got to
needs to
be
be a
worked
ruby vial.
Yep, ruby vial. So
You
if
gotta
you had
put more
a
tentacles in it.
Nah.
ruby worth sufficient amount, the commission itself would cost about 400 gold pieces. If we were providing the ruby, you'd be looking at about 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll just preemptively give you 1,000 just in case we don't actually have a ruby. I know we have some gemstones, but that
Very good.
month is fine. It's not a rush or anything. So
I'll tell you what, if you bring me that ruby at the end of the month, I will knock 600 gold, or I'll give you 600 gold back. And we'll just call it even on that.
all right, appreciate you.
Get a
So she
receipt.
that.
Get a receipt.
Yeah, I mean, she can write you up documentation, especially for a contract. She'll write you up the documentation outlining what's being provided by Manons. It's a small piece of parchment, maybe about like size of like a notebook piece of paper that she folds up and hands to you. But sh- you're also relatively recognizable. Like
Yeah.
Yes. Nah.
Ken, they might be like, you might need to ask, but when Eodos walks in, they'll be like, that's the guy that's the guy. No, all right, get that situated. Rose, you set off into the city,
Yep.
empowered and invigorated. You begin asking people around if they'd seen anything, checking in a few of the known haunts. You start at Manon's, talking to the elven woman. You get a rundown as to what Aerith purchased. And it's confusing because you've never seen Aerith use a sword
Right.
before,
Why the
but
fuck does Aerith
apparently
want a sword?
he got a rapier and it had some sort of enchantment in it that imbued it with past knowledge. It kind of went over your head and you were just like, why does he have a sword? What did he spend so deep healing breath, deep healing breath. You go out and you're like, where would Aerith go? Library. So you start asking about the libraries. And it takes you about an hour
Okay.
between walking to Manon's, but by the time you get to the high altar of the moon in the central ledge of Erebor, uh, you're like, I'm gonna check here, and if he's not here, I'm just gonna wait for him back at the guild hall, and
I will sit menacingly on his bed.
right, you go in and you speak to the same clerk at the front, asking if they'd seen a flamboyantly dressed elf with a large hat,
He's
and
kind of
no,
impossible to miss.
No, I don't have a large hat.
oh, you don't. That's right, you don't have the hat anymore. He taps his nose. I think he was asking about books about blade singers, and he points you down the hall. You walk
What
down
the
the
fuck is
hall,
a blade sing? Okay, I'm going.
muttering to yourself, and then you open the door, and it's a study room. It's got like individual little cubbies for people to have like 3 or 4 feet of space, workspace, where they can have various tomes open, and you can see Aerith sitting at one. He's got a couple of small novels open and a stack of books that just goes like
So,
high, and he's reading one of them.
all right, if he's in there, then they will reclose the door, wait a moment, and then kick it open.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll
Oh.
roll me stealth to close the door.
See if I don't notice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's even funnier if you
Should
do
I
notice.
should I roll perception?
No, this is
Ha!
your pass. Oh yeah, that beats your
Yeah,
passive.
that beats my passive.
You're not paying. This isn't an active perceptive look. They pull the door closed, and then you turn the page, and as you turn the page, you hear behind you, boom, and rip. You are now the page you were turning is now half ripped in your hand, and you're looking down at this novel that you were reading that you just half ripped a page out of. And what do you do?
I just look over, see Rose, and I'm just like, of course.
Aerith, Mr. Magic Man, I don't know your last name. What? What did you do?
I'm studying to become a better fighter, but I knew you would come because it was a very large purchase. So,
You didn't even
what do you
ask.
want? What do you want?
I want to know why you didn't ask.
It was an impulse of a purchase. They were busy at the store, and I want to get
That's
through
the
this.
worst kind. She ripped you the fuck off.
Actually, the original price was 7,500.
That's even worse. This is what kind of fucking sword did you buy? And why? Why did you buy a sword? You use magic-y.
I'm just like waving the ripped page around as I'm conversing.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm learning, I'm trying to learn so I can wield the sword to become a better fighter.
What? how is a sword gonna make you a better fighter? You don't even. Can you even use swords?
That's what I'm
I can't
trying
use
to
swords.
learn.
From a book.
You'd be surprised what you can learn from books.
I probably would not. What? What? Just, you didn't ask, man. You spent like a third of what we had.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? Return it?
No. Say sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, Rose, our dear treasurer, that I
Exactly.
spent a lot of gold. And I'll pull out the bag of 100 platinum, and I'm just like, I know it's not sufficient or the exact amount, but this is how much I pulled out of the vault.
I mean, I know that. Hendir told me.
I kind of figured. Well, is there anything you want me to do? Either for you?
Yes.
What?
That's how it works. You have to do something in exchange for money.
What?
I don't know. Not up to me to decide.
Well, when you figure something out, I'm gonna
No.
go ask one of
No.
the librarians to see if they can fix the page.
Why did you rip the page anyways?
'Cause you surprised me when you kicked the door open.
Good.
Rose, make a perception check for me while you guys are doing all this.
Perception.
Okay, damn.
Hell yeah.
You
Rose
didn't
is the only
really.
one who can roll well.
You kind of like cracked open the door before to see Aerith and then kicked it open. You didn't really look around this room.
No.
And Aerith, you've been pretty engrossed into it. You're not alone in here. There's a human, older gentleman, gray like mustache and hair, who's just been sitting there reading, and you just see like little bits of movement out of the corner of his eye where he's just like got a smirk on his face and he's just listening to the two of you.
They'll just like cock their head, like mask half over their eyes, just look at the guy. Just, did you want to contribute?
Oh, well, if we are asking for contributions, I could think of a couple of things he could do.
Pray tell.
He closes
I'm
the book,
curious.
looks over at Aerith. You say you are trying to become a swordsman.
Well,
Apparently.
from my people, I learned that there is a way to cast spells and wield a sword as well. That's what I'm trying
Sounds
to
like
figure
too
out.
much work.
Yeah.
Yes, blade singing. I see you are attempting to learn such an art from books.
I know books isn't enough, but it's the only way I actually know how to do it. Or at least learn from.
He looks over at Rose. Why don't you let me extract the payment that this fool took from your coffers? I will put him through the ringer, as it were.
I'm extremely curious, and I accept. What are we doing?
Before that, does anybody know how to fix the book or the page?
It's fine. Just Rose just takes it from your hand and puts it in the book where you ripped it out and slams the book shut. There, fixed.
My sage background as a scribe is crying.
he walks over and snaps his fingers along the book, and you see a flash of like deep purple arcane light from it. And as you open it, the page is fixed.
See?
There,
I fixed it.
it's fixed.
You
Can we
didn't
move
do
on with
anything,
this?
Rose.
I
Yes,
did.
we can move on.
Please, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said before, but it sounded like you were gonna kick his ass, and I'm down.
I'm also curious.
I do plan on it. Bring that little stick of yours, and let's see what you've got.
Would I be attuned to it by this point? I
No,
don't
you have not.
remember.
You have
No.
not tried to. You have not sat down with it.
Rose grabs you by the arm and just like starts leading you wherever this guy wants. Let's go.
He just
Uh-huh.
leads you out, and as he's leading you out, he nods at the clerk at the front counter. You can see he also has a rapier on his belt, like a
Rose
little cloak over his shoulders. And
also, as we're walking, sorry, can Rose cast the first like surface level of detect bots with a subtle spell.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Just want to make sure he's not like actually gonna kill him and just gonna teach him a lesson.
Oh my gosh, Rose, you do care.
Hey, if anyone's gonna kill Aerith, it'll be me,
Fair.
not some random sword dude we met
Old
in a
guy.
library, right? Okay, we keep walking.
Okay. So as the three of you make your way out, he steps out into the street, kind of looks around. No, no, this is a good place to practice these arts, as it were.
We could go to the training hall in the guild,
Oh, you are members of a guild.
the best one. Come on.
Well, why don't you lead the way? I have not been a part of a guild in a long time.
So let's go.
Yeah, so you bring
And he's
him.
just in
Um,
a human?
yeah, just
Okay.
an older human gentleman. It's He's kind of got like a very athletic, lithe build, just that very thin. Stands extremely straight, has very good posture. Uh, let's see.
As we're walking, I'm gonna ask him for his name because he never really introduced himself.
He never did.
No, Rose didn't ask. They don't care.
Nope.
I'm just
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
like,
He
so
kind of like
before
came out
you
of
beat
nowhere.
my shit
So
down,
give me a second.
Give you half a second to build this NPC on the fly.
Yeah, because I realized that this would be the best way for you to learn blade singing.
That's fine.
He introduces himself as Sir Cesar Namun.
Cesar Namun.
That is Sir Cesar Namun. You will address me with my title.
Of course,
You understand?
sir.
Better.
Rose is just laughing at Aerith, like snickering under their breath.
Yeah, that's fair. I need to actually write this one down. Give me a second. I impromptu do for you guys.
You know.
All right, so let's see. Robert and Ken are at the guild hall in your barracks. Eodos, after you finished with Manons, where are you heading? I'm keeping track of where everyone's at, like, simultaneously.
That's really all I had, like, that I needed for the day. I'll probably start making my way back towards the guild hall.
Great, cool. That was kind of what I was hoping. So as you get back to the guild hall, as you're approaching, you see, because I love doing this, it's so narratively fitting. You see Aerith and Rose walking towards the guild hall from the opposite direction, along with an older gentleman, and they're just Rose just has this kind of satisfied shit-eating grin on their face as they're walking
And they're
towards
still
the
like leading Aerith by the wrist, even though he's following just fine.
It's just gonna kind of like out loud ask, did you guys get caught stealing? What's happening?
I mean,
In a way.
in a way, Aerith here. Okay, actually, hey, make me a guess. How much money do you think we have left in the coffer?
I'm gonna guess probably not as much as we had, just by the fact that
I
I
spent
assumed you guys.
5,500.
Okay, yeah, that tracks because this look. I thought you guys might have stole something because I don't know this old guy, but
I mean, we just found him, and he's apparently gonna beat the shit out of Aerith, so I'm down.
I offered my services as a alternative to the predicaments they found themselves in. I am just along for the ride and for the fun.
He's here for fun.
He's
That's
French.
that's
So is
not
Rose.
concerning at all. But
You wanna watch?
sure. Just a heads up, just so we're all on the same page.
Mhm.
They're all booked up at the tattoo place. I don't know if you guys wanted it, but I
What?
put in a reservation. So I mean, you could go talk to them. I know you like to haggle,
Uh,
but I've got a
Did-
spot reserved for us at least, if nothing else,
how
in a week.
what? How long?
A week.
A week. Did you
Yeah,
talk to Lorena?
nah, they were slam packed. I mean, like nuts to butts in there.
Do you know how much money we've given her? I'll talk to her later. Hold on. That's tomorrow's problem, and today's problem is Aerith. So let's go. But yes, I do need to do that. Hopefully sooner than a week.
The old man's sword called baguette
What?
because he's French.
The git?
Baguette.
Baguette.
Baggy.
Oui,
Oh,
oui,
baguette.
baguette.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Because it is
the
repair.
keep leading Aerith, and now we have Aedos.
All right.
If he wants
I
to
don't have
follow.
an NPC built to fight you with. It would take time to build them to fight you with them. So
Did you want to pull
you-
my Wait, do I have a Blades? I'm pretty sure I have a Bladesinger build in your character lab.
yeah, maybe. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's see.
Because
Be
that would give
careful,
you a better
character.
idea.
Training montage.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
it's
dun,
essentially
dun,
so
Dun.
you guys lead him through the guild hall, back towards the back, into the training area, which is now very, very definitely half Fred's pen.
dun.
Like
Hell yeah.
they had been working on building the pen when you guys left. In the last 2 months, they have finished it. It is nice and penned in. It looks like it was designed to be there. It's big, swampy, and muddy. There's like some weird like trees that they moved in here. They've worked
Man,
hard to give Fred a good home.
it
You know,
looks so
place
nice, and
run
now they're
by
gonna have to
retired adventurers.
change it into a airship landing pad.
Oh, there's
Damn it.
still enough room, roughly, maybe.
Okay, maybe.
It's the field, and it's gonna be how well Emmeline is able to land, and there's more risk of just damaging the fence than
That's fine. They don't need
Fred's
that.
pen is just a pit of mud. They're gonna try
Hell
to
yeah.
avoid landing in the pit of mud.
Start
What?
buying the surrounding buildings.
Yeah, I mean it literally it was one of the options that you guys could have done with the money that you have is you can buy some land that's around it, and they can expand the territory. They don't have a lot of money available.
Right,
but-
that's what Hadrian offered, and then you went and spent a third of our money.
Sorry.
No
Uh,
hesitation. He was just like, pull the
Right?
trigger. Do it.
Done.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like, okay,
Symbol
I can
down.
see that done. I don't know which one of your characters is a blade singer, so we're just gonna do it narratively. You lead him out to a relatively large opening where there aren't people training. There are a few people that are just practicing different arts, and you can see some maneuvers with energy flowing around and arcane spells being cast, and people are being cautious, but these are adventurers training here. They're not just like city guard. He stands at pace and kind of like takes his rapier out, and his rapier is beautiful. It looks like it's made of mithril. It's very,
Ooh.
very shiny and brilliant. And he flips it around a bit and he holds it at you. Very well. Take out your tiny little stick and let's see what you can do.
See, if you
I
were gonna
take it out.
spend,
I take it out, and I'm just
if you were
like,
gonna spend that much money, you should have bought something like that.
it
You
wouldn't
know, so just
be
gonna
as
say, Eric, you
effective.
can't do that in public.
All right. So he's going to want you to. He's just going to. Right then, before we even try to mix spell casting with martial footwork, try and hit me. And you're going to be using dexterity because you have not
Okay.
attuned to that blade yet, so you don't have access to its abilities. So roll me a dexterity.
Well, I just added a +1 rapier, and
Okay.
I marked off proficiency.
Okay.
So did you want me
Should
to
be fine.
just? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that then. It
Just
should also just
poke.
pull from your dex. Yep.
Nice. Hell yeah.
You
Yay.
lunge you lunge out and he just steps and you kind of like stagger through
Like,
the space and as you do he whaps you
Nice.
on the ass and you take 3
Ow.
points of damage
Are you
as
sure
he
you want to
hits
use a
you with the
sword?
flat of the rapier. You must move your feet as you're coming at me. You cannot just lunge and hope to hit. You have to close the gap and then strike quickly.
Yeah, Aerith, you'd have to know how to use it.
You don't
Roll
even know how to use
ability.
it.
It's all about the technique.
Or
Yeah.
the rapier again. Yeah.
Nice.
This time you manage to kind of stay on your feet, but as you get close, he just easily parries it aside and say, "That will not do. We need to work on this." And probably for the next hour to 2 hours, he just kicks your ass into the mud. Like by the end of it, you are exhausted. You do take a point of exhaustion. Um,
Ugh.
but you gain rapier proficiencies at least. Um, and
Alright.
you're
Where's my
kind of
exhaustion
figuring it
meter?
out. By the end of the day, you still hadn't actually hit him. Every attack was either dodged or parried, but you were getting closer. And his attacks back at you, you were able to dodge 1 or 2 of them. So you were getting better at, but it was only the first training session.
Every
And
time I
then,
would like dodge one, I would be like, haha, and then you just smack me, and I'm just like, ah,
Bam.
yeah, whack, another bit of damage.
damn it.
By the end of it, he goes, well, very good. You do have potential. Why don't we meet up? Oof. How about we meet up at my manor tomorrow, and you can continue the training there.
Can you give me a
He wants
map
you
of
at his
where your
manor.
manor
Yeah,
is?
he'll outline it and tell you where it is. The manor of Sir
You wrote it down.
Sir Cesar Namun, and yeah, and then he will excuse himself politely, say goodbye to Rose. I do hope that that served proper entertainment for the funds he withdrew.
Yeah, it was worth it. We still need to have a conversation, but it'll do.
Eh, If I can ever be of service again, my dear. And he bows lowly to you and then walks himself out of the guild hall.
Bye.
So it is now early evening. Robert, you have attuned to the defender halberd. Um, what are the 3 of you guys doing? Or, I mean, Eidos, did you stick around the entire time to watch Aerith get his face knocked in
Keister
the mud?
kicked.
Yeah, I mean, I got what I needed done, so he was just enjoying the show.
Cool, cool. All right, so what do you guys want to do next? And at any point we can, we can fast forward days, weeks. Like I said, you have 5 weeks right now until the Council of Waterdeep.
I
We
think
can role play as much or as little of that as you guys want.
Mhm.
It's all good if you guys want the tattoos, but if there's things you want to do along the way, let me know.
I think
The only thing
for me, because I just want to say this now, I would be going to his manor for the training. I would attune to it after,
Okay,
this one
yeah,
session. And
right. I think
then I would also try and, just speed through my tome to get the +2 in intelligence.
okay, okay,
Um and then I guess the last thing would just be talking with my patron about, since I'm not really utilizing my subclass properly.
okay. So here's the thing with your patron. You and your
Okay.
patron communicate mostly through your book.
Mhm.
So while I'm getting everybody else good, write out whatever you would write in your book to Ogma,
Okay.
your patron, your deity,
Mhm.
and then he can reply to you that way.
Say sorry to your dad.
Well, technically,
for
I do have a dad.
for the rapier, as you attune to it, you find that the rapier itself is imbued with the knowledge of ancient swordsmen. As you extend your mind into it, your intellect into it, you feel this information just at your fingertips, and it guides your hand through these motions. allowing you to use your intellect when you attack with it instead of your dexterity.
Is it my
If you're
intelligence
using-
for attack and damage, or just for
Yes,
attack?
yeah,
Okay.
it's both, because the damage that you deal, that extra bit of damage, is about hitting in the right spot, driving
Okay.
with the right force, which is all part of master swordsman's knowledge. So by the next day, when you get back to Sir Namun's manor, he is extremely surprised at the leap in skill that you'd made, and you guys
I'm
can actually start
curious.
work.
Wait, my rolls in these games tend to be shit, so I'm curious.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
there it is.
okay,
Even better.
so
You rolled a 1, but it was still
No.
better.
that's what he said. That is rather impressive. That is probably the worst I could see you do, but it was still better than anything I saw yesterday.
Yeah.
This means that we definitely
Wow.
have room to work with, and he can actually start
Oh,
teaching you bladesing.
Yeah.
So
excellent.
it will take you a week,
Okay.
but by the end of that week, you will have your subclass switched,
Okay.
the book read, and then whatever ends up happening with Ogma will happen. Cool.
So, do you want me to? Should I just change my intelligence stat to 20 then? Since we're basically skipping mine.
Yeah, it's if you're cool, just getting it to the next week for you. If you're not gonna, then yeah, we'll do that.
I mean,
Um,
that's pretty much the whole week for me. I mean, it's just gonna be talking with my
it's a lot.
patron, rapier, and then the tome. That's pretty much it.
You guys see Aerith like in the morning at breakfast, and then he really doesn't even get back until you guys are dead asleep. Between reading and the training with Sir Namun, he's just trancing and then heading right back out to make sure that this can get taken care of as quickly as he can. You don't take any levels of exhaustion. That first day exhausted you pretty hard, but you rested that night.
Mhm.
But yeah, that is your week. Ken, takes you
Yeah.
3 days, 3 days of concerted reading, but about halfway through the third day, you finish your book. What else would you want to do during that week?
I want to take a field trip.
Okay, where are you going?
Does Candlekeep have
Science
a
museum.
circle?
Hmm?
Candlekeep?
You do not.
Shit.
Plays the Magic
You-
School
you-
Bus music.
You know that there is one there, but you do not know what the runes are.
Okay, well I'll pay the guild to teleport me to Candlekeep.
They do not have a teleportation location there, unfortunately.
Shit.
Yeah, the only ones that they have known are for their guild halls, which are in Elturel, Erebor, Waterdeep, and Baldur's Gate.
Guess you're going on an actual field trip.
I know.
Yeah.
Main Street. Relax and feel good.
Did you want me to do somebody else? You could think about it.
Yeah.
All right. So Rose, after that first day and seeing Aerith get their face pushed in the mud,
Yeah, they feel
After
better.
every day.
They also that night went to talk to Hendir, or not Hendir, Hadrian, about fixing the room, because at some point, like when we had been living at the guild hall, Rose moved a better bed into the room, and they moved it out, so they want it back.
roll me persuasion.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it, what does my con get bumped up to now?
It's a +2 after reading the book.
Yeah, so whatever it was, just add 2 to it.
So my con's at 15 right now.
So it would be 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should just be able to change it in the bubble, and it'll
Yeah,
change.
you can change it in the bubble. It'll update everything for you.
And now
okay.
your max on con is 22, so you can get up to 22 since you read that book.
Yeah, that's
So-
yeah. Mhm.
I don't know if you're gonna invest anything more into
Right,
it, but
that many
the cap
ASIs.
is up. Yeah.
He, in the office, you go in to talk to him about this, and he just looks at you and goes, "Whatever, Rose. I don't just tell Hendir Whatever you want's fine. I got too much else going on.
Anything I want.
That's what
Oh
he
boy.
said. So,
Take his own bed.
however you want that room set up, they'll do it. They've got nicer beds that had been for the staff upstairs in like
Yeah.
staff quarters.
Can Rose talk to Hendir about moving Emmeline's bed into that room to
Oh
replace
my
theirs?
gosh.
Ooh,
Just
That's a
order a
dangerous
fucking
thing.
king size so you can share it with her.
That's
I
a dangerous
mean-
thing.
I'm
You
trying.
said anything.
I want to like roll for innuendo. Like,
Wait, would that be deception?
I don't
I don't know what that would
know.
be.
Because if we make it persuasion, she's gonna pass anyway.
So
Also deception, yeah.
Oh shit.
he kind of like I mean I get that, and I guess he did say whatever you want, but you know
Uh-huh.
why Emmeline's bed? I just curious, just
Because
why?
it's nice and she's not here to use it.
I roll deception.
Yeah, they definitely don't tell him that anything about anything because Hadrian will kill me.
Cuddle buddies.
He narrows his eyes at you.
They
How
just
about
kind of
this?
like look off to the side.
I'm gonna let you use her room while she's gone, and you can sleep in her bed. But if she gets back, and what you're saying doesn't track, we're gonna have words. Also, that girl's like a daughter to a lot of us around here. Don't fuck that up.
I'll try.
Great. He kind of reaches into his drawer. There's an extra key to the staff quarters upstairs. I think you
Hell
probably know where her room is.
yeah.
And again, he's like locked eyes, and he has that very stern fatherly look on his face. He goes, "Don't fucking hurt her."
They're just like sweating.
I rolled really high on his insight.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
rolled my minimum.
You did,
Great.
and yeah, it was awesome. But so yeah, Rose, you can sleep in Emmeline's room. How about that?
Okay. They just like take the key and run off, and I don't actually know if they know where her room is, but I'm sure they've walked her back sometime.
Yeah, you know where it is.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. Is there
Didn't
anything
we
Wait,
else?
break
you-
into
I
her
was-
room like the first time?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys did. I wasn't
Oh,
there
that's
for
right.
that,
That's
though.
right. It was me and
yeah.
Ken because
Yeah. And then Aureus was like,
yeah.
"Hey, what the fuck? Get out!"
What are you doing in her room? Get out. Then it's nice. It smells like her.
That night, the sending stone, they will just message Emily and just so I'm gonna use your room at the guild because your bed's nicer, and
You're more than welcome to join me.
Hadrian and Hendir are scary and might kill me.
Okay. You send the message. A couple moments pass, and you hear, "Hello.
Oh,
This is hot.
what the fuck?
Emily left this for emergencies.
What?
Is this an emergency?"
She left my stone?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I know what I'm doing in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
A fucking kobold is.
I
New
asked-
spawn
I-
is it?
That's what they said happened.
I'm so glad this is on stream and recorded.
They just glare daggers into the stone and then go to bed.
God damn.
A few moments later, I think I can send one from this side too. You didn't specify if there was an emergency. Do you need our help?
I wasn't able to answer because it's only one way, but no. Why did Emmeline give you my stone? You can't answer. God damn it.
All right.
They throw the stone across the room and go to bed.
Whack. Clink, clink.
like a teenager
Yep.
Yeah.
with their cell phone. Oh my
I
god.
mean, Rose is
Um,
kind of a teenager.
Yeah.
They're not that old. They're like 19.
The next day, you do get a sending
my
from
gosh.
Emmeline. Should have told you this yesterday, Rose, but we finally left. I left my sending stone with God in case they get in case there's an emergency on their end. We'll be in Erebor, and then I think it cuts out there.
You gave them my stone?
Moment passes. I thought you'd. Oh my God! I thought you'd understand. There's just stammering. I didn't think I can just send the. And then it cuts out.
Okay, no wait, don't get sad. I do understand. I can't do this back. You're the only one who can do it. I'm gonna go steal Hadrian's one. Okay, bye.
That's it. She's not gonna. She's
Yep.
gonna wait. She's not gonna cast it again. She's gonna. Okay. So you don't have Hadrian's as you he does not try to keep hold of it. You ask him for it. He's like, right. I'm whatever. You just take the little noisy rock. I don't.
Yes.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Alright, now I have Hadrian's rock that goes to Emmeline, and I have Emmeline's rock that goes to a kobold.
In case of emergency.
I guess. I mean, that's not bad, I guess, in case they get murdered. I suppose they should be able to tell us that they're getting murdered so we can go back, except we can't go back because the stone circle is broken. Neat. What do they want? What do they want us to do about that?
Anything else to accomplish on your week?
Trying to get
mean,
father's
Rose.
permission.
What?
Trying to get father's permission.
You or me? Wait, who's going? What's happening?
Oh, yeah. You gotta
Kate
send me the
got it.
message.
I'm writing it out for you, but I'm just like making an out of game side note of Rose just trying to get Emmeline's quote unquote dad's permission.
I mean, I don't know why it's quote unquote. It is her dad.
Yeah. Hadrian is Emmeline's father. Is that not? I thought that was.
I didn't fucking know that.
I don't know if you actually said it. I may have forgotten it, but
I mean, I think last session he said that like
Yeah,
it was his daughter, like, and he was mad that I was mad at him about it.
Anyway, anything else
Like
you want?
adoptive daughter or like his actual
No,
daughter?
like his actual daughter.
The more you know.
That's why he's so protective of her. Anyway.
Yeah. But Rose will go to the tattoo place to try to talk to Lorena herself.
Okay. It is packed. Like there are people waiting, and as you walk in, they kind of like look down their nose at you. Lots of very hoity-toity royally types, like the snobby ones.
Yeah. They just get like a I don't know what the right word, but like just a feral like grin back.
Okay. It's a little off-putting and
Yes.
very royal.
Exactly.
But you walk in, the same young girl, the receptionist that talked with Iedos the day prior, is still there. Yes, welcome. How can I assist you today?
Hi, I have no idea who you are. Can I talk to Lorena?
Lorena is quite busy at the moment. I'm Jasmine. How can I help you?
Can you ask her if I can come talk?
Who may I say is calling for her?
Tell her Rose wants to talk. I will yell. Right here, right now.
looks at you, goes, please don't make a scene. All right, hold on. Goes into the back. A few moments pass, then she comes back out. She's right in the middle of a project right now. Can you come back in 4 hours?
No? Can I just go back there and like talk while she's working? I won't bother her besides the talking part.
Roll persuasion.
You're so defeated every time you ask.
Because it's like, it's just so.
Pointless.
Yeah, it's 23.
Yeah.
She. She's just stammering at this point. She like can't, but she can't at the same time. So
They'll just roll their eyes, and then I'll send a message to Lorena.
okay, what do you send?
Hey, so I'm at front. Can I talk? Just like while you're working. I know you're busy, but I have questions.
There's the feeling of a sigh that comes in reply to the message. Dear, I'm quite busy right now, and the tattoo that I'm doing is in a sensitive location. Can we please talk in a few hours?
It's just nobles.
They
Uh,
have money.
so do we. Lot of it. Lots of money.
How much?
At least. Ah, shit. How much is my next one worth?
You don't know.
Are you just
They'll
like
just.
getting the resistance, or are you upgrading the tattoo?
I'm getting the
I mean,
third
it doesn't matter
resistance.
which upgrade
Oh,
you
that's
choose.
right.
Every upgrade
Yeah.
costs increasing amounts. It's just the sheer fact that it's getting upgraded.
Yeah. They'll just. Well, at least all of us got a minimum of like 10,000 gold pretty recently.
Give me 1 hour.
1 hour.
1 hour. Then we can
Money
talk.
talks, dude.
Promises.
Okay.
What do you do
They
for the hour?
spend that hour sitting like are there like chairs for like visitor chairs?
There are. Right now, they're all occupied, but after
Yeah,
about
that's
10 minutes, one of them
they
gets.
they would not wait. They would go to that person and tell them to get up.
Roll me intimidation. They just. Oh, well, but I've been
Get up.
sitting. Okay, very well. And he gets
You
up
don't have to
and gets out of
leave. You
there.
just have to get up.
No, I'm not leaving. I've had this appointment for weeks.
Uh,
You
they
wait.
just like yep. They just stare and then they sit down in the chair and then they just stare at Jasmine.
She just very passively does her job for an hour,
Yep.
which doesn't look very complicated. It's mostly just scribbling in little bits of paperwork and calling out names when artists are ready. But after about an hour, Lorena comes out and just, Jasmine, you can go get something to eat. I'll talk to this one right here. Rose, dear,
Hi.
what can we do?
Well, did Eidos tell us about? I think he did, right? About the appointment for a week. Yeah.
He told you.
Yeah.
Okay. So Eidos came in. Jasmine said you can't fit us in for like a week because you've got a fuck ton of nobles milling around, and they say nobles with a very like.
No bells.
She said,
Ugh.
it's been very busy, yes.
Uh-huh.
A week. Hmm. And so you'd be looking to get yours, and Dietos is going to get his upgraded as well.
Mhm. I
It's
mean,
going to get
you know that.
pricey.
Yeah. Well, we probably have enough money. I'm pretty sure we got a pretty substantial pay pretty recently. I just, you know, that we work in that kind of stuff that is like time sensitive materials.
Yes. Yes. Right. She kind of gets behind the counter and flips through. Okay. If you're willing to give me an extra day, I can do Iodos tomorrow and then get you the next day.
All right. That sounds good. Yeah, that's better than a week.
And it'll be my work. I warn both of you, it's not going to be cheap.
Yeah.
How many others of your party are looking to get new work done?
I don't know. I didn't really talk to anyone else, but I know Eidos is, and I do.
Okay.
So if I mean, I guess if anybody else wants to, they can keep the week appointment.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just keep that on the books then. Sounds good. She gives you a big smile. Well then, tell Eidos to get here bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for him. We'll get the work done on his. I will see you day after tomorrow, and bring your wallets.
All right. You are the best,
She
and
looks
I love you.
almost a little bit like sorry about that, but
we'll
that's
talk
it.
about the cost day of,
Very well.
and they leave.
Okay. Robert, what are you doing for this downtime week?
Robert really doesn't need to do anything, so probably just
Let's try to-
simple training to keep himself from not getting rusty. But that's about it. You don't need anything.
All right. Yeah. Just works the yard. Just keeps active. Yeah. Okay.
I have decided.
You've decided. Okay, so on the third day, this would be the day that Iodos is getting his tattoo done, which I'm assuming Rose tells Iodos, and Iodos can go and get his appointment with Lorena the next day. What are you doing, Ken?
I am going to speak with any like what would be the equivalent of the Greyhounds, Greyhound buses.
Okay.
Like,
Oh
You
God,
just charter a
memories.
Greyhound.
Stop! I took
Yeah.
Greyhound before.
Okay.
Ugh.
Roll me investigation.
All right.
Meh.
And it could still be Greyhound.
So you do. There are caravan companies that charter transportation. What you find out in your talking and asking around the city is that a lot of that has locked down. Travel between cities has become extremely dangerous in the last couple months, far more than it has prior to that. Their bandit activity is on a rise, like way up, and the bandits are attacking far better geared than they have in the past. There's also been talk of new abominations and monsters haunting the roads between the towns. So travel between the towns outside of teleportation is getting difficult, locking most of the people in the towns themselves. So most people are here in Nereabor, who are trapped here. Like a lot of the nobles that you've seen coming through probably teleported in and then left through the same means. But the basically the wilds of the Sword Coast have become very, very dangerous recently. And while the roads are safer, caravans aren't really running until things calm down. The closest thing that's happening, yeah, no, most transportation is either happening by airship or teleportation right now. The failing of the Northern Caravan from that you guys were a part of, everything that happened along the way has made people apprehensive of traveling out in the
So it's
open.
like the Wild West out there right now.
It's very Wild West out there right now.
Damn it. Okay.
I mean,
So
if you
would
can find
get
somebody
there.
that knows the runes, I can teleport you there. Just
Yeah. Good luck with that.
yeah, we don't. that's
You
gonna
also
be
know
big.
that Candlekeep is very cloistered, and people don't normally leave Candlekeep. most scholars stay there for life. So, fortunately, the trek could be made, but your final conclusion is that it would be best made with the party for safety reasons, because the word is pretty scary out there right now.
Well, how long is that trip, anyways?
From here to there would probably be about 3 or 4 days travel through the green fields. Just
We can
depends on how
totally do
fast you
that,
go.
though. But yeah, I'm fine with doing that if you need to.
I mean, I don't need to, but I would like to.
I mean, we got 5 weeks.
We'll also
Uh,
be in Baldur's Gate, which is closer to Kendall Keep. If you wanna, if it's not a time sensitive thing, we'll be right up there for that council thing, right?
yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm fine if y'all want to. We have 5 weeks. You know, we can absolutely do some stuff like that.
I guess I'll wait.
So I'm
Yeah,
imagining probably after like a week and a half, most of the party's going to be getting restless. You know.
Us,
but
nah.
I guess I'll turn back to the guild. Uh, if there's any like short like escort jobs, because like I said, nobles are like popping in and out, and I'm sure they want like some escorts around the city. Do a job or
Yeah.
two a day.
So the jobs that hold on a second, sorry.
Upset doggo.
Yeah, Jack is just being very, very noisy outside. Um,
I can let him in if you want.
the jobs the guild has right now are mostly actually outside the city. The Guardians of the Sword Coast doesn't really do much inside Erebor. It's the city guard, or the various like noble family guards do their protection around town. As far as outside, there's jobs to investigate reports of bandit attacks along the northern roads. There's just mostly it's stuff geared towards newer adventurers. The goblin camps to the south have now been acting up, with the ones to the north having been cleared out about 2 months ago. The ones in the south are now starting to get riled up. So there's all sorts of just small things, but nothing around town, fortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Um.
I'll head up to the training hall and practice with Asdaja because I haven't
Okay.
really had the chance to play with it yet. I've studied it, but I never like practiced with it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um. Sounds good. That's where Robert is practicing training, so you guys can do that. Eodos, you're getting so your tattoo. The current cost for the upgrade on this tattoo is 7,500 gold.
Sheesh.
Jesus,
For the
it
next
Said
jumped
it
year.
was
from like
expensive.
1K to fucking
Yep.
7. Good
Yeah.
lord.
It goes because it's increasing in rarity tier. It goes from about 200 to about 1,000 to 7,500, and then the next one's gonna be pretty high up there. So you can
Wow.
have the uses. It could be used one more time. I think it recharges on a long rest, right, or a short rest.
No, it's a long rest.
Long rest, yeah. So one more use per long rest, or you could extend the reach of it an extra 5 feet, so you could do it up to 15 feet. What would you be looking to?
Honestly, that 5 feet sounds like the plan. That sounds like the way to be.
All right, so 7,500, and your Eldritch Claw tattoo can now extend your reach to 15-foot reach, keeping you out of reach of even some of the larger creatures.
Yeah.
But the tattoo does take all day of that third day, and by the end of it, both you and Lorena are sore and tired, and she goes home to rest up for Roses, which is the next day.
Enos is gonna have to apologize to Rosa because he's gonna charge the 6,500, not counting that 1,000.
Okay. All
But
right.
he's not gonna duck Rose like Eric did. He's gonna make sure they're aware. Like, sorry, but that jump was unexpected, but worth
we're
it.
gonna be out of money by the end of the week, guys.
Yeah.
You
Didn't you
know,
get? I,
but
I thought you had a lot. I know you dumped out quite a bit for
Oh yeah,
Aureus.
I do, but
Okay. Okay. Okay.
there's still one other thing I want to try to see if I can get done before we
Okay.
finish. But
Got it.
that other thing will come out of mine and not the groups. So
All right. Okay. So let's see. Let me read through. Okay. So you're trying. Okay. Is that correct?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
It doesn't have to be now because I know
Okay.
it'll
Well,
take
yeah.
like.
Let me think of the narrative of it. But it's obviously the changes that you want to make, you can make.
Well,
And
I don't know how to
he'll
make those
be
changes.
more. We'll have to recreate your character.
Okay, that's what I figured. I tried doing it
Yeah.
in the character mancer, and I was just like, yeah, that's the only option.
Yeah. No, it's a whole process. So you'll have to probably rebuild from the ground up. But
It's fine.
yeah,
you
that's what
chose
happened.
this.
I did
Yep.
choose this.
Yeah. Okay. So Rose, what are you doing with your tattoo? You're getting the black.
Yeah, I'm adding the acid resistance to the choices.
All right.
So
Yours is
getting
also 7,500.
my third rainbow color on the wings. Am I able to talk her down at all? Being
Roll persuasion, and this
repeat
will, yeah.
and being amazing customers.
we
No,
are providing a fuck ton of money to her though, so that's something.
we
She
are.
is willing to kind of meet you halfway. She'll take 7,000 for yours.
Okay.
'Cause I know that you have reliable talent. Um,
Yeah,
a
it's
natural one from you is still just a 10. So
right.
it's, but 7,000 for yours. And
Okay.
by the end of the
Uh,
day, you will have acid as one of the available
hell
resistances.
yeah. Me too. I do not take out of our party funds.
So proud of you. All right.
Minus 7,000. Okay.
Anything anybody else wants to do for the week one, or at the end of Rose's day, which is day 4? Let's call it Thursday,
Okay.
since it's on a Monday, and it's now Thursday. Um, the party has. I think you guys have pretty much concluded all the errand stuff you wanted to do around here, right?
Yeah. Well, I did.
Well, there's
Essentially, I think so.
only one thing I want to see about, but
All right. What's up?
I don't even know if it's doable. But
Okay.
just want to head over to what's her name, the orc lady that's been hooking up the armor, and see if
Karate.
Rody. Okay.
eroded, yeah, and just see because I don't know the process of upgrading armor. I just wanted to see what it takes to get up to a +2 with that.
Oh, your scale mail. Let's see. Think of what, because you've been adding the dragon scales in to to get the resistances, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It would be reworking the way that the base leathering and plating interact. Um, mechanically, let's see. Let's go. Looking at about 3,500 gold pieces, and 3 days to get
That's
done.
fine. If that's the case, like I'll definitely hand the armor over, pay her, and then he'll go to Rose and hand over the rest of the gold that he's got, which is still another 3K, to try to pay off that 6,500 debt.
All
you
right.
you hold out a giant bag of money to them. They just stare at you, just like, "What did you do?"
That tattoo was really pricey, but I had to do something else. So this covers half of it, and the money we make moving forward, you can just take my share, put it towards that.
Okay. All right. All right.
But that's 3K. So
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys 12K back in your if Rose puts it into the guild coffer, you'd have end here, or you could give it to yourself.
They'll actually just put it into our party fund since I freed up a little bit of space.
Did you mark my?
I think.
Yes.
Okay.
You're.
100 platinum.
I think you gave that to Rose, right?
I did, like in the
Yeah.
library.
Oh, you gave it to me?
Yeah.
I thought you were just showing it to me.
No, I was handing it to
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. Do I have enough money or room in my bag for another 100 platinum
No,
and 3,000 gold?
this would be when you came to me on
Yeah.
like the first day or the second day.
Yeah. No, but I didn't add that into my
Oh,
thing because I
okay.
didn't know that you were giving it to me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So that's another 4,000 back. So
Yes.
okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So, having set that up with the roadie, do you guys chill, wait for Eodos's armor to be finished, or is there anything you guys wanted to do in the meantime?
No, I'm just chilling, training, practicing with Asdodger.
Gotcha. All right. Everyone's just keeping themselves sharp. There's been no real word throughout the week. The hustle and bustle around town eventually does die down, and the number of nobles and like outside dignitaries and people that obviously aren't from around Erebor does lessen a little bit, but it's still a lot more crowded than it normally is. At the end of that week, you get your +2 scale mail with all of its bells and whistles that are still in it, Eodos, and you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
can decide what you would like to do going forward. You have about a month until the Council of Waterdeep. Rose, you've been in contact with Emmeline. They're making good progress down the coast, and they should be in Erebor in about 6 days.
Okay.
The winds have actually
Not
been
bad.
at their back and kind of helping them make better time than they thought. Let's see. Is there anything else? No. So where do you guys want to go next? What's on the docket for the Wanderers?
I mean, do you want to take a trip to Kendall Keep, AJ? I mean,
I
we've
mean,
got time. We've got 5 weeks.
yeah, I kind of want to go to Candlekeep.
As long as nobody else has anything going, I'm down. Because the trip back will be like a
Yeah, I was
quick
gonna
one.
say as long as you can get me back within the week, which we can just teleport back. So yeah.
Yeah. Plus, if we get over there, if we can potentially sneak a peek at their thing, even though they don't want to show people, we could just keep that in our back pocket.
Sounds good to me.
I guess.
Is
Yeah.
that cool with everybody else? You guys
Yeah.
down to take a trip to Candle Keep?
Yep.
Would I be in this trip if I'm still training?
I mean, it would be at the end of the first week.
Okay.
Let's say that, because we have to actually. Do you know mechanically how your character works? Would you be able to just
I
roll dice to do it?
I input it into the character lab, so I have that up onto the character lab on my second monitor.
Okay. We're gonna have to
So
just sort of do this fast and loose.
Okay.
Because I know you know how to play a blade singer. Just in case you guys get attacked. But
We're gonna add Hocket.
yeah, we're just gonna do this one live.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Yours will
it's
just attempt to attack.
Do you want
And
me
we'll
to
see
do
how
it
that
since I
goes.
have everything up?
What do you mean?
Well, because I know I can like put the character back to level 1 and I can just readjust everything.
Yeah, let me just back up Aerith. Let me archive it or duplicate it, just in case you break him.
Okay.
Worse than usual.
Because I
Well,
don't
he does that.
remember.
What do you want to get or accomplish at Candlekeep? What are we shooting for down there?
If I'm lucky, maybe find my artificer mentor down there. Worst
Ah.
case scenario, maybe I can get some information on where he could have went.
All right, that's pretty cool. That at least gives us something to like shoot for, because after the initial couple of days where we kind of got our spending
Geared up.
done, yeah,
It's good
you
to
know,
have
it's starting to
objectives.
get kind of stir crazy just staying in a town for that long, you know.
Yeah.
Just take you out every night and we fuck around with nobles.
God.
Gonna end up arrested, and then
I
you'll just dimension
know.
door out of the prison.
2 of
I
us
mean,
have Dimension Door.
Well, see, yeah, Eidos has Dimension Door. Rose can change what they look like. We won't get arrested.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I could also just turn us both invisible, and we
Right?
could like pants random nobles, and they'll never see it coming.
I'm gonna say if we do wait till the end of the week, that is what Rose and Eidos do.
Well, I mean, if you guys wait till Eodos's armor is done, it does take till Monday. Monday is when you could leave for.
Okay, so yeah, we after the first couple days when Rose runs out of things to do, they take Eidos out at night and we
Fuck around with the nobles.
fuck around with nobles. I was trying to think of a better way to say it, but
I don't think there is. Not in this
Right?
case.
Yeah.
We're just getting into some
Yeah.
like good spirited shenanigans.
exactly.
You find your way into the nobles district, and the next day there's criers of the Pantsing Bandits stealing goods and valuables,
man.
and that
Ugh.
that even the streets of Erebor that they rolled, like I rolled a few dice just to see what would happen. Rolled absolute trash, all of them. And there's all this chatter around town, how even the dangers of the wilds are making their way into the secret streets of
Oh
Erebor,
my
and that
god.
Hell
perhaps
yes.
they should invest in magical belts.
We're helping the economy. We're helping
We're
the
helping
shops
the
around,
economy.
and we're driving property taxes down. Because who's gonna want
Right?
to live somewhere where pants are just getting stolen, and dropped? You know?
Yes.
But eventually,
Jesus.
the Monday comes around where Arodi presents Eodos with his armor, and he is fully geared and ready to go. You guys are heading to Candlekeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How are you proceeding?
How
That's
are
a
we
good
getting
question.
there?
Because
Fucking
I
walk.
absolutely don't even know where Candlekeep is.
About
Part.
do
I mean, I know on
Never-
the map, but I mean, like in character,
West.
Eidos has no idea where
Right.
Candlekeep is.
Me neither.
I have a map of the Sword Coast. It'll be pretty easy. I think.
All right, lead the way then, Chief.
Hmm.
Okay.
We got to
You
set up a
guys.
caravan, I guess. Get a couple horses together.
Okay. So are you guys getting horses? That was kind of the question. Are you going on
Yep.
foot? Are you gonna get horses?
No,
We
no,
don't
we're
have our
You're
gonna-
going in
RV.
a cart.
Right.
You don't
We
have your
kind of
RV anymore.
got exploded.
Oh,
Can we
man.
get a new one?
Yeah, I want to.
That's gonna
We'll
take
talk-
a
I wanna
long
talk-
time.
Yeah, we'll probably just have to like.
Can
rent
we
those
steal
out.
one from a noble?
Oh my god.
I mean, can we could be hired as guards because as for like caravans going to Candlekeep.
Are there
Can
any
ask.
going?
That went
I mean,
that went
I-
terribly
about-
last time, and I think they said that travel was kind of shut
Well,
down.
Last
Yeah.
time we knew there was cultists in the caravan. Now it's a
Sure.
mystery. Now it's a
Now
mystery of
it's-
who killed it.
No, it's-
No, it could be
I-
anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Either way, I think they said it was all shut down.
Yeah, it's like
Are they all shut
not
down
shut-
completely?
it's not shut down, but it's like just regular travel is like very sketch.
I say we just book it with some horses and a carriage that we may or may not have stolen from nobles.
oh my gosh.
I mean, we might as well just
I
ask
have
see if there's a
concerns.
caravan first.
Robert, if you would like, you can roll an investigation.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. Investigation.
Can't wait to use my
Hey, yeah.
PCR.
Most people don't. They're like they spend a lot of time trying to look through your visor, figure out what the hell's going on, and they're not really listening to the words. And then what? No, there are no caravans running. Right, not right now. The roads are too dangerous. That's pretty much all you can get.
Awesome.
Sorry.
No problem.
Hey, at least you gave it the old college try, you
You
know?
did. You
Yep.
did.
All right. So Rose means you want to get horses. They come out of your funds.
I said we were going to steal them from nobles.
No.
Oh my god.
For not
But-
to have
Immediately,
that.
no.
No.
But I could probably get them pretty super easy.
Please and thank you.
Without stealing or breaking laws.
That too.
But why? Nobles
that-
are terrible.
Yes,
Not
we all hate
all nobles.
nobles. However, we prefer not to get thrown in jail.
I mean, you won't get thrown in jail.
All right, okay, we have a meeting. We have a meeting in like a month. How bad? Be like, oh yeah, right before this meeting, I got arrested for theft. I should totally be on the council.
I mean, we're not gonna be on the council. I mean, okay.
You're advisors for the council.
Hadrian might get mad at me, but
Oh my god.
You just look. What this all boils down to is don't get caught. Same
right?
as always.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna
Game
get
as
caught.
always.
The best way to not get caught is to not fucking doing it.
The best
Don't
way not
steal-
to get caught is to turn into the noble and ask for their horses.
Oh my god.
Listen, I don't have the money now, so I'm gonna default to probably
I'm-
Rose, since they're in
I'm
charge of the
just,
money. But as a group, I'm fine with whatever y'all want to do.
I will
I'm just push
Dude,
through.
why are there so many nobles here?
to steal from.
No.
I don't know. I didn't ask.
They might have got called out
and
here.
they're using teleportation circles to get to each city.
But why are
Because
they
they can
here?
Because it's the magic item
I mean,
cap,
Yes,
whatever.
Yeah,
They're probably panicking, trying to spend a lot of their money to get stuff that they think will help them, and then they'll teleport out and go to their respective places.
Yeah.
so
Alright,
I'm,
I
I'm
will-
just-
Ask a noble, see what's going on.
Yeah,
I'd
You
rather
can.
not.
I don't want to ask them for anything.
I'm just gonna push through and just like rent horses, just straight up. I'll pay for it.
We're
I
having
mean,
this
I would-
conversation. Ken just walks away.
Yeah.
I know.
I was gonna say I was gonna go to the guild and ask if they had horses that we could borrow, and then go steal if the answer was no.
Oh my
But-
god.
Go ask the guild. I'm gonna ask the nobles to see why there's so many of them just milling about.
Okay. Rose, you go to speak with
Adrian.
Hadrian. All right, so you walk right past Chad.
Yep.
He cowers a little bit.
I know. I was about to say, does he?
Not as much. He just sort of like avoids eye contact, and you walk into Hadrian's office, and he looks up, kind of shocked, with almost about to say something. Goes, "Oh, what's going on, Rose? How can I help you today?"
Okay. Ken wants to go to Candlekeep. I don't know what that is, but apparently we need horses. Does the guild have horses to like borrow?
Blend.
I mean, we do have steeds that you could utilize, but it's very dangerous out there. Y'all are aware of that, right?
I'm sure it's no more dangerous than usual.
Uh, quite a bit actually.
Why? What?
There's been you kind of like there's been reports of abominations, strange creatures, and in my time, bandits, you didn't turn to a life of banditry just because the life seemed fun. You did it
Some
because
of
you
them,
had
I'm
to,
sure.
maybe sociopaths, but these ones, these ones are not just bandits. They're now. It's like they found some new patron outfitting them.
Alright.
It's chaos out there, Rose. It's
But I mean, like, so the horses might not make it, but I think we'd be fine. Like, what are fucking bandits? Like, we've
uh,
faced dragons.
you all right? You all right? How many horses we talking about?
I mean, I guess at minimum, like one for each two of us. Maybe Robert gets his own because he's like in full armor, but
He's a
depends on how
weirdo.
many. Yeah.
I'd be willing to give y'all each a horse if you think you can make it with just one. I'd appreciate it if they came back. They're not cheap, but I understand that things
Yeah.
can't be promised.
If it's as dangerous as you say, I guess I would say probably not on the returning them, but I'll try.
Why? Why is he going to Candlekeep? What is he hoping to find there? Just a bunch of
Um, he
stuck-up
said,
punks.
yeah, I don't
Nah.
know. He said something about a person that he knew, and if they are there, that was about all I paid attention
I suppose that's fair.
Teamwork.
to. Unless you guys like know how to get to Candlekeep better than just hoofing it, literally.
No, I mean horses would be fine. Just it's just dangerous, so I'm warning you. Just
Yeah. Um. hmm. I mean, I don't know what else to do besides not go, but Ken seems to want to go.
Yeah, about that.
About that. What?
I think
I
I'm
thought
gonna.
you went
I
to
think
get
I'm gonna.
horses.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna just. I think I'm gonna just delay. I'm just pull a delay card. We'll just wait until after we
You're gonna
deal
throw
with
down
it.
a yellow flag?
Yeah, I'm just.
Uno reverse.
So Rose is gonna come back with like 6 horses, 5 horses, and then you're gonna be
Yeah.
like, actually, we're gonna take a rain
Actually,
actually,
weather's kind of shitty.
I mean, it's
Adrian,
up to
we're
you
back.
guys. Like
Yeah.
it, you guys are welcome and free to do anything you want, however you want to do it. I just, the NPCs are very concerned about the state of things out there, but not
Mhm.
something that you guys can't handle. It's something they can't handle. So that's why
Mhm.
you're getting,
Yeah.
that
So
kind
yeah,
of. There's just nothing
I'm.
like quick and easy. It's
Yeah. No, I'll wait. I'll try to find out another time.
You could run over there super quick somehow. Maybe on the airship, get the yellow teleportation circle, teleport back, and then teleport back at the end again. Ugh, words. Oh my god.
no, my God.
You got the
Yeah.
gist of what I said, right?
Yeah. I guess that'll work. Yeah.
But
I'll
yeah,
just
the
wait.
the airship will be here in 6 days. We
About
could
yeah.
just take that.
That's probably the quickest and best bet. So yeah.
Um, is there anything you guys wanted to work on or accomplish during that week as you wait, or the 6 days as you wait for the airship?
If we're not leaving, can we go get a job?
Practice has dodged ya
To
again.
murder.
Um, sure. I mean, like I said, most of them have to do with the states of the roads, bandits. The biggest one being a report of some sort of abomination working in cohorts with a group of bandits north of Iriabor, and it was one of the last like reports by travelers coming into town that nobody has they've sent out one other party to investigate and they have not heard back from them. That was a couple weeks ago. And since the town's been mostly on lockdown, they've been just
Yeah. I mean, if Hadrian wants us to go check that out and check on that other group, we can do that. And at least
Yeah.
then we can go clear some of the road stuff.
I mean, if y'all can find it in yourselves to do that, it seems a bit, low grade work for adventurers of your caliber, but
Hadrian, we're bored.
We,
Please.
we got to get out there and stretch our legs every now and then, you know?
that's fair. That's fair. All right. So you guys take the job. Second, I'm trying to type many things.
Many.
Okay. Just typing and trying to find stuff.
Not stuff.
Stuff.
Not stuff.
All right.
Ah.
So you guys gather up your things. I'll just say they provide you with some horses and the
we
rough
take
load.
we take the horses and bring them back to Hadrian, then we go get them again.
It's all sorts of confusing. But they essentially send you up towards like back towards Greenest, where you can then turn north. Are you kidding me, map?
To Berdusk.
Yeah, towards Berdusk. Okay, it is. It is. For whatever reason, it was showing all of the things as grayed out to me, so it looked like they were all in the DM layer, and I was like, no, I've been mapping
No.
where they go.
Right.
But it's on the road between Berdusk and the fork of Greenest. So it takes about 4 hours ride to get to that fork, and then you can turn north. As you guys continue up the road, is there anything you guys wanted to do while on the road, or
Mm,
how are you proceeding?
just I'm just keeping my head on the swivel.
Looking for these dangerous bandits we keep hearing about. Rose is just like, yeah, this doesn't seems fine to me.
Everything seems
I think
okay.
it's going to be more like hodgepodge chimera looking dragon people. Is that, are we
Yeah.
expecting that? What
You think?
what
Oh,
are you guys thinking? We want
you
to make a
think?
bet on what we're going to see?
Do you think there's gonna be more of those things that dude made?
Mm,
I mean, they've been saying abominations, and I don't think they would say that if it was just like some dragons or some kobolds, right?
I
They've been
mean,
describing them as grotesque mutations of creatures that had not been seen, you know, just weird arrangements of limbs and extra this and that. It's just all sorts of
They're pretty much
abominations.
like the grafted people from Elden Ring.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
it sounds like
similar.
they're just fucking around.
Yeah. All right.
I guess
That
we'll
that's
find
at least
out.
what they've been telling, that they breathe fire, that they fly, that they have 12 arms and can shoot webs from their hands. I mean, there's
Yeah.
all sorts of stories from the survivors that got attacked because it all happened. The only thing that you really could discern in any investigations around town was it all happened really fast, and the few that got away were like they no roads, don't use the roads.
Road's bad. Do not.
Um, as you guys proceed on, go ahead and everybody roll me perception.
Oh, everyone rolling perception. My bad.
Yee.
Oh,
All right. And then I need to grab.
Makes sense for Eidos. You only got one eye.
Yeah,
he was still just busy trying to think what we gonna run into.
Right.
imagining as you guys turn a corner, you see in the distance. Rose and Robert are the first ones to notice it. Um, it appears like a you could see the bottom of a cart that had been toppled over and seems broken. There is a smearing of something red on the ground in a large, lumpy shape about in the middle of the
Ew.
road. The road also looks like it was kind of half blocked off by a tree, but the tree's on your side of whatever happened, so you can't get a good view of what you're looking at from where you are. You're about 100 feet away from it down the road, and the road just kind of swerves left and right a little bit as it moves between these rocky passes going up north.
Oh,
I
it just
mean,
screams ambush.
yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, this seems like a obvious trap.
I mean, I can shoot the weird fleshy thing with a sling if we get close enough.
You throw a rock at it.
Exactly.
Just, eh. Um.
Unless you all want to cast fireball at it.
I don't
choice.
have that.
I'm the only one
I
that
think
does.
the only one who does has apparently taken up swords work.
I can still cast it.
No, you only use a sword now.
Welcome to the fighter club.
I still need to make a few adjustments.
Few adjustments.
Just the month.
It's because it kept like
Hmm.
majority of my stuff, but there are just a few things that I need to re-add a lot of my items. So
Yeah, I mean, most of my stuff only goes out about 60 feet.
I mean,
I could probably
Uh,
move it
I've
back
got
there.
120 if you want to try to Eldritch Blast, but
just poke it.
I could shoot it with the
Yell at
dart there.
them. Be like, hey, yo, we know it's an ambush. Don't fuck
come
with
at,
us.
come out and fight us like real whatever the fuck you are. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Go for it.
the
I
party rolling up on this fucking ambush like CJ from San Andreas. Oh shit, here we go again.
oh no, I
Yes.
have concerns.
Well, I'm just gonna get off my horse because I don't have a mounted combatant.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'll get off as well. Have
Kind of leave them back
Batman
here.
Yeah, we just go
have
to time up so they don't run off while we go investigate.
So
Yeah,
you guys get your horses hitched and
maybe
approach.
actually bring Hadrian's horses back.
How close do you guys get? Within 50 feet, 75 feet?
oh no. Probably not that close.
Yeah,
I mean, if
I
we're
mean,
within 120 feet, I could just fire a blast off to see if whatever that is reacts at all.
go for it.
Just
Shoot
an innocent child that you shoot.
it. It's a baby, a giant fleshy baby.
oh boy.
Murder it,
I think we would be doing a service if we
right?
took something like that out of its misery.
Kill the child. Yeah, go ahead and shoot it.
All right, then I'll just throw Eldritch Blast out.
Okay, so you throw an Eldritch Blast out past the tree into the lump of flesh. You hear a sound and see a spray of viscera.
Gross.
That's about it.
Oh, it didn't even move. Oh, gross. Oh, what the hell is that?
Nice shot, at least.
Is it
Are
maybe
you
that's
shouting at it?
maybe that's the people from the fucking cart that they just
And they
pile
got
of massive meat?
squished into like just a pile. Ew. Oh. Rose will just start slowly going forward to try to see better.
How close do you get?
In like 30 feet.
Okay. How close does everybody else get?
I'm gonna be at a good 40, armored up.
So cast
I'm,
armor
I'm gonna
on.
I'm gonna stay at least within like 5 to 10 feet of Rose. So probably also 30, but not right on top of them, just so that if something attacks, we're not all caught in one blast.
Right?
Robert?
I'm gonna set my defender to all defense, so my AC is 22, and then I'll be like 20-ish feet.
Okay, so in front of Rose, got it. Okay, and
Oh,
Aerith.
I was gonna be probably where Ken is and activate Blade Song.
Okay, so you activate your blade song. Okay.
I swear if we blow up again,
So,
like the
as
fifth
you
time we've blown up.
as you guys approach, Robert, you're the first one to see it. It looks like this was an ambush at some point. You can see a horse that was just
Oh,
riddled with
no.
these large arrows, like these 2 foot long arrows with probably
Yeah.
3/4 inch thick shafts. Massive,
Ballistable?
massive arrows. Or a very, very large bow.
I
Um,
guess.
roll a
so
perception check, anybody, as you guys look around.
so I just
Perception.
tried to switch on race Rover armor on my character sheet, and a little message popped up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. It's because you have your breastplate on.
Oh, okay. So I
So
take
yeah,
that.
when you do race mugger, take breastplate off, race mugger on. AC is not. Should it be? Because it should be. And then you have. I just want to make sure that you have cloak of protection. Yeah, your AC is fine. I don't know why it's popping that. It's popping that up because of homebrew stuff.
Okay. So perception.
Okay. You guys open your ears and listen. Nothing but the normal sounds of the fields and the forest. A few birds, but not many. You look around. No signs of movement or anyone trying to remain hidden or obscured. Just dead horse and a broken carriage in the
Did
middle of the
we
road.
kill some random guy's horse?
I think it was already dead.
You can see the blast in the chest of it from where the eldritch blast just blew the corpse apart, and it is completely different from the half dozen or so arrows riddled into it.
Yeah, I think it was already dead though, so I don't think we can take credit for that.
At least it wasn't us.
How old's the blood stain from the arrows?
Roll me a medicine check.
That is
It's actually pretty dark, and aside from the spattering of coagulated viscera from the eldritch blast, it looks like this has been here for a while. There's signs of decay and rot. You'd estimate maybe a week even. Uh,
Can I go over to the cart?
sure. What are you looking for?
Just want to see if there's anything left in it.
All right, roll me an investigation. You take a
9.
look around. Most of it looks pretty destroyed. It wasn't particularly fancy to begin with, and most of what was in there seems like it was looted through and taken away.
what way were the arrows shot from?
They were shot from. Let's see. So this direction is actually east. You guys were traveling northward along the road, so they were shot from the east.
So
Alright,
this way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Top.
I guess we'll go up there and look for. Well, at least I will go up there and look for tracks. See if there's any kind of sign of someone being there and what way they might have left.
Okay, roll me investigation. Or survival, whichever one works better for you or you'd prefer. Either one works in this situation.
Where is survival? Yeah,
I
let's
was
do
Okay. As you go up and take a look around, you do find heavy footprints, big, wide, heavy footprints, along with a smattering of other smaller footprints in this patch of kind of exposed earth. They're old, and they look like they were made about the same amount of time as the blood coagulated ago, and they were heading into the woods.
All right.
I
Uh,
mean,
do we want to follow the footprint?
I don't know. I don't think this was the thing that we were sent to dispatch. Also, a week out, they might just be like gone.
Probably.
Well,
How
if
far from that? Have we already hit the fork in the road where we veered off
Oh
north?
yeah. You guys have passed the fork in the road. You have veered off north. You're probably 2 or 3 hours away from Berdusk at the moment. So you're around where the reports
Oh,
of
okay, wait.
activity would be.
So this is where we're supposed to be, ish.
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 They
Okay.
didn't have an exact space, so it was kind of just like travel along the road till you find something funky, and then you guys found something funky.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
yes, let's go.
I would assume they would have a camp of some sort because they're not just doing hit and runs if they're staying within the general area, so they have to have a camp somewhere.
In theory.
In theory, yes.
Theory.
Unless they got a floating castle like we do.
I mean,
Doesn't everybody?
Mm.
or they're just like trolling up and down the road. But
For the footprints, is it just only going one way, or is it like multiple different sets of footprints, like they're traveling through like a pathway?
With the roll of a 25, you can see that there are a number of footprints coming out and then a number going back in, but they all seem to be about the same age. And most of them have been filled in with weather over time. What's left is just faint, but it doesn't show frequent use up and down this way, but that this is at least something came from down that way.
Gotcha. Well, that's the only thing we got right now, so I guess we follow.
yeah.
Let's go hunt down
Mhm.
whatever this is and hope it doesn't get us before we get it.
I mean,
Yay.
Who's
it'll
leading
just
the
save
charge?
us time.
I can get in front, means I got a lot of armor.
All right.
I'll follow suit. I guess I
Okay.
can
I'll
keep
be,
my eye on any additional tracks.
All right. Got it.
I'll be right up there with Robert. That way, if anything pops off, we got a bunch of people in melee range. Rose, you might want to get up here before we start. That way, if something happens, you're not 30 feet, 60 feet
yeah,
away.
yeah, that would be great if I could be within range this battle.
I'll also try and be within range. Or
So,
no,
We need like
I'll be like 10 feet back.
Yeah.
we need like one of those baby booster seats that you have like on your back or your front, and just have
a
Rose
baby
in
glow. Oh my
just so she can be
gosh.
there with her chakrams throwing them.
Let's go.
Raw. All right, so you guys make your way into the forest following the tracks. Whoever is in the lead, I think it was Ken and Robert, you guys can each make a survival check, or one of you can make it with advantage.
I got 6 in my survival.
Oh, that'll work. I got a 5. You got more
Wait.
survival skills than I do.
All right, I shall roll with advantage.
Okay. All right.
Heck yeah.
It's pretty easy to follow the tracks. The ones that you're following in particular are very heavy, and even with the time spent, um, they they've faded a little bit, but not a whole lot. Uh, there's a number of smaller ones, about 3 or 4 that you can see as well. But those mostly have faded. You travel into the woods for uh, probably about another hour or so until you come to a fork in the road. Go ahead and make me another survival check with advantage. Okay.
Oh,
At advantage.
I guess I
That's
So
Well, I
was it
mean,
I?
yeah.
You can tell that the footprints that you've been following continue on towards the left path, but you can now see that there are a number more footprints on that left path that continue to the right and to the left and to the right. It seems like the path that you were on was on a smaller kind of like side road, and this is a main road of travel. You can see that there's been a lot of foot traffic, including those same heavy footfalls.
How recent were that new
Um,
trail?
the new trail is as recent as a day ago.
Do we just want to set a trap here?
uh,
Do we have a trap? You got any kind of traps?
we could stand
Uh,
here and proclaim that we have money.
let's see.
Boy,
I mean,
I sure love having gold. All this gold that we have.
It's so heavy. I don't know if I can carry it anymore.
I have thieves kit. Thieves tools. I got some fishing line. I got dynamite. I got some stuff.
I mean, if we just cause a giant explosion, it might attract some attention. But I don't know if you want to just explode the road.
Yeah, I don't want to just like. I only got 2 sticks.
You don't want to waste your dynamite. Got it.
Yeah, I
Didn't
gave
you
one.
also like? I was about to say, didn't you give some to the kobolds?
I gave
Gave one.
one to a kobold. Best decision of my life.
I mean,
sure
like,
Rose is gonna get
Still alive.
a
That's
call on the
definitely not
sending
concerning.
stone, like everything is on fire. He didn't know what he was doing. They're all
he
there.
didn't know.
Alright.
No.
Great
So, yeah.
he did.
So we can keep going. I was just asking if we wanted to set a trap or just
Yeah.
I
follow
mean,
I
the
mean,
I'm down
road.
to set a trap. It's just, I don't have anything to like actually trap with.
we could have Aerith just like throw up a flare. Be like, hey, come over here.
Wait, should I be
Fight
bait
me.
then?
Huh?
Should I be bait?
Yes.
That's
Absolutely.
kind of obvious though. It's like shoot a flare and then they come by and they only see Aerith. Like, oh,
I mean,
help me!
yeah,
I'm a
no.
lonely person. Oh God, no, I'm
That-
lost.
that's a pretty good ambush, though. That there's been worse ambushes.
I vote we just continue on. I think we'll probably catch them more unawares at wherever they're stationed at.
Alright,
Aww.
let us keep going then.
No
So you guys
I
fun.
continue
mean,
following the trail you've been on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. As you guys continue down, go ahead and everybody make me a perception check.
yay! There it is.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll counter it out.
Right? Ken
Barely
and
averaged out.
well, Robert, you were the first one to hear it, and it isn't even that you hear so much as you can just faintly smell a campfire in the distance. And then you can just at the edge of your hearing just barely make out the crackling sound and hushed voices talking to each other. Ken, as you guys take about another 10 or so steps, I know, but as you guys take about another 10 or so steps, you can start to smell the campfire as well and hear the voices kind of just chatting nonchalantly with each other.
Like I immediately drop down on one knee, like look back and like put my hand to my face, like in a like like motion,
Is
and
it
like
bandits?
point towards to where I'm hearing the noises and smelling the campfire.
Should I go ask if they're bandits?
I would say you guys stealth around. I'm not stealthy to begin with, so I might as well just walk up and say hi.
at least he's honest about
You
it.
guys are on a path with heavy woods to the sides of you, so it's pretty brushed in. You could cut through the woods if you wanted, but it's up to you.
I'm also kind of heavy on the heavier side with this armor on, so
We could just go ask if they're bandits.
Do you think they would
Alright.
actually ask or answer
I mean-
honestly?
If they are, they'll just attack, and that's an honest answer.
Alright. So no one's flanking or trying to stealth. We're just all
I
just
mean,
walking in.
I'm not that great at it either. I don't have disadvantage, but
I'm not that
Yeah,
great at it
I'm kind of
either.
in the same boat.
we're
I-
not
I-
exactly stealthy.
don't have disadvantage, but I also don't have a lot in stealth. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I can make 3 of us invisible, but
But it
I mean, it's
doesn't
not
cancel
necessarily
out
about stealth. It's more
sound.
about the flanking, I would say.
Eh.
It's your guys' choice. Are we all walking up or are we going up, just doing whatever? You know what? If you want to stealth, you stealth. I'm walking up.
yeah, I was gonna say
I
let's
was
just
yeah.
All right, so as you guys continue on the path following the tracks, what is the marching order?
I go first. Means I'm big and scary.
I'll go
Big
second.
and scary.
Since
Well,
I'm
not necessarily big. He's about average height, but scary looking.
I would say that's
Like that, or
good order.
I'll
that
go
look
second.
cool. Okay. Just as you guys approach, you can see the path through the woods winds left and right. And as you get closer, you can all smell the smell of the campfire. Are you going to even make an attempt to not be spotted as you come closer, or are you just stomping through like it don't matter?
Just walking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
we're establishing dominance. We're T-posing.
Yeah.
Are you
yeah,
guys
apparently.
bandits? Are you bad?
Before we get into
Oh.
combat, can I go use the bathroom first?
Yeah, go for it. So as you guys continue through,
You have to tell us if
you
you're bad. That's the law.
turn around. Hold on, this is actually really confusing now that I'm looking at it. All trees right here. This is all trees right here. And trees. Okay, cool. Ah,
Yes.
fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to make it
That's good.
confusing.
I just don't know
I
what
know, I
you're
haven't moved.
seeing because we
I
can't
haven't
see it
moved you
yet.
guys. Okay. So as you turn the corner through the woods, you can see a camp ahead of you. Seems to be 5 figures, one far larger
Hell yeah.
than the others. He is oversized, and you can see red scales just jutting in and through his skin at various obscure and obscene angles. His hands extend into these long dragon-like claws, and his face kind of pulls back, almost like it should be a snout, but it's flat along the front. And he's kind of just like leaned over, poking at this campfire with a few very well armed and armored individuals, kind of just like laughing around, kind of just shooting the shit. Let's see. You guys aren't approaching stealthily at all. So as you turn that corner, they all turn. What? And some of them grab crossbows. Some of them pull their
Are you guys
weapons.
bad? You have to
The
tell us
big
if you
guy
are.
gets up and everybody roll me initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I came back at
assume-
the right time.
I assume that was a positive answer that yes, they are bad.
God damn it! I didn't click my.
No.
As
Why
I
would you
rolled
do
it, I
that?
remembered. As I rolled, I remembered.
As you rolled it. As
Aw, damn it, Rose, you beat me by 1.
Oh yeah, did you answer the question I had earlier, or because my audio was cutting out then?
The one about.
Second wind.
Oh yeah, no, it's just gonna function as normal.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
just it's a mechanic thing, you know.
Gotcha.
Bonus
no problem.
action.
I forgot to
I want chips.
also do the clicking of the token.
Oh,
You
no.
forgot. That's 2 people that forgot to click their tokens.
Ah, no, you
No, no.
guys.
Hey, at
You
least
guys
I'm
are monsters.
consistent, okay?
And
At least I got a decent initiative roll this time.
hey, why won't you let me? Okay. wouldn't let me change things. It is not fair.
Remember the
I am
day
the
of the
DM. I
negative
can
one
change
initiative.
anything.
Should be able to do anything.
Right?
Yeah, you guys can't see the names, so
Cade, from DM to co-DM, do you use the same stat block for when the tokens are the same?
sometimes. Why?
Oh, it was because I was using the same stat block for all the bandits. So I don't know
Mhm.
why, if that was the cause as to why I wasn't getting the initiative tracker to work. So
I don't
there's
know.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
I
another.
tend the thugs. I forgot to put the thugs on GM.
So,
I tend to like if I have two thugs, I'll use the same character sheet for both. I just switch between the tokens.
Mm.
Righty. So who did I? Rose. So I need to get Ken and Robert. As you guys turn the corner and can see probably bandits. They're
Probably.
hi
yeah.
guys.
What was your original roll? 16. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
that's a good thing. I rolled a 4. And then Ken's original was a 20. I rolled worse on both of you guys.
At least we're not
Alright.
using those.
So, as we start, the group ahead of you, the large, mutated, it looks like a larger, older version of the dragon children that you had fought in the Cloud Giant Castle, stands up and picks up a large great sword and roars at you. The others all reach for their weapons. Ken, you have top of the round. What do you do?
Let's start this off with a bang, shall we? Aiming right at that giant motherfucker with a lightning bolt.
Okay. So it's a dexterity saving throw.
I can't do fireball, that'll destroy everything.
I mean,
I'm back to Hadrian. Like, yeah, we burned down the forest, but they're all dead.
you're welcome.
Okay, yeah, nope, that does not save. So the bolt of lightning cracks into it, and this large, meaty body, the lightning like ripples through, and you can see it does damage. But as the smoke clears around it, he's still he barely looks winded. Anything else you want to do?
He's a big old boy.
Yeah, apparently.
He's a big boy. Well, I'm in guardian mode, so I can't pull out the Delphinir, so I guess I'll just move up a little bit more and just get ready.
Alrighty. Next is gonna be Rose.
Alrighty. Excuse me. You know, excuse me. 5, 10, 25, 30. And yeah, I will go up and cast. No, not far enough. I have no. Okay, I will use a sorcerer point to distance spell.
Okay.
And then use one sorcery point to bane on the 3 in the middle. I think if I can reach that, I did measure. Yes.
Yeah.
So 60 feet with the distance spell.
Alright, is there a save on that?
There is. It is a charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Well, that doesn't. That spreadsheet.
They ain't charismatic.
Does. And then this one. I'm also trying to get used to these tags being black.
Right.
Oh.
Like the normal backgrounds, it's kind of throwing me. I mean, I like it, but
Ouch.
it's just making me.
Yeah. It's just different.
I rolled a 6, a 6, and a 7.
Oh.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah, dude.
All
Get
3 of them are
baned.
baned.
Get baned, nerds.
Yeah.
Get baned. And then I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration for Eidos.
All right. Eidos has bardic inspiration.
They just like look over their shoulder at him and just like Come and get him.
This
Do a
guy's going
house
through.
roll anytime you roll 3 6s in a row, it just summons a devil.
Funny
Just
story.
have to fight a greater demon.
Funny story. After after I won the battle, Zach told me to roll a d10, a d100, and a d10. This was to determine a 3-digit number, and I rolled 666.
Hell yeah. And then you had to
You are
fight.
Antichrist.
You had to fight Asmodeus and died.
That's what would happen.
How'd you
That's
know?
what was going to happen in all right. Ken, the thug, takes out his crossbow and kind of like falls back towards his friends, levels it at you, and shoots 23. I think that still hits you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You take absolutely trash on that roll. 6 piercing damage.
Oh my
from
god,
the
you're
crossbow bolt.
suffering.
He then quickly loads a second one, takes a shot. This one, yeah, no, that one just goes completely wide and misses entirely.
It almost hits me. They're like, what the fuck?
He goes back. Where the fuck did they come from? What's going on? Aerith, it's your turn.
Surprise! We ambush you this time.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate Blade Song.
Fireball!
No.
On
can I?
us.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. And I will. Am I covered?
Depends on how
It's
high
a
that thing is in
card.
front of you.
Yeah, I mean you can see this guy and the top of that guy, but yeah, this would technically be cover.
Huh. All right then. Good
You're
to
at least
know.
obscured.
I'm going to throw out a Eldritch Blast.
On.
I have 2, right? I have 2.
You should, yeah.
On
Maybe.
this one and that one.
All right. Fire it up.
First one and second one.
Yikes.
The first one hits. Oh, actually, no. You said this one here.
Yeah, first
The
one
first one.
and then second one.
Neither one hits.
Okay.
This one, as the blast comes towards, he raises his greatsword and just like lightsaber blocks it. The other one, as she sees the Eldritch Blast come through, she cartwheels back out of the way of it before pulling out her weapon and getting ready to return.
I'm just like
fire.
peeking my head. I'm just like peeking my head out. That was a warning shot, and just stuck down.
Consider yourself warned.
Consider yourself warned.
From what? Who knows? Because we're just attacking you.
Yeah.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
She takes out her her light crossbow and fires it at you, Aerith. That is a 26 to hit.
19, 20,
26 hits, right?
Shield.
Okay. The crossbow bolt flies at you. You shield, deflecting it out of the way. She readies another shot, takes it. 15's not gonna hit.
Nope. It doesn't even
and
hit my
with
normal
that,
AC.
She's 10. Gonna kind of step back into the boxes, get as far away from you guys as possible. Robert.
Alright, I'm just gonna move up 30. I already counted and I already forgot. God damn it.
Don't worry, it
Alright.
happens to the best of us.
Alright, I moved 30. Are they not even attempting to move forward, it looks like?
No.
The melees have not had a chance to yet.
Okay.
So you can see. All right. So this
They're
one
getting
here,
ready.
she has a light crossbow in her hands and 2 daggers at her waist. These guys both have heavy crossbows and long swords at their waist. This guy has a great sword in his hand. He has a very large great sword in his hand.
Alright, how far can I throw my caltrop?
They go into the square next to you.
Okay.
Not very far.
So I'll place it just
Yeah.
right in the stairs so they can't sneak past me.
Caltrop, gotcha. Without
Pocket sand.
Boxing.
Yes, that's an
Alright.
item I need to get.
pocket
and
sand.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, and I'll just place my halberd on the ground and just sit here and wait for them to come to me.
Okay. You determine the charges for the defender at the start of your turn, right?
Yes.
All right,
Plus
so
3
this
into
one-
defense.
All right, all defense. Got it. All right, as you plant. Yeah. He's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna say he can do it. He's gonna run up to right there at you, and try to hit you with his great sword.
He has disadvantage as well.
And that is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Gets deflected by the large defender halberd. His second attack still at disadvantage. Okay, that's 23.
Yeah, but I also just remembered I fucking have Fentanyl or Polar Master, so back him up like 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Sorry,
Roll
it's
your
been like
attack of
2
opportunity.
weeks.
Yeah, no,
It's been
it's
like
all good.
2 weeks since I played.
Yeah. And like you played the character once, I think. So roll your attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
All right, so -3 from that.
No.
No.
You swing out. He like lunges around you and slices down. That first attack, you parry it out of the way. The second attack comes down for 9 slashing damage. It's his turn. Now is the oversized abomination's turn. It is going to. Let's see. 8, move over to here, and on the other side of the barrel, it's going to pull its head back, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm guessing it's
Shots
hitting.
outside
Oh,
its
Better
range,
all.
Rose.
Huh?
I need Ken, Aerith, and Robert to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
God damn it!
He's doing a breath
Mm,
attack,
I'm not
run.
good at
Yeah,
that.
as it pulls its head back and
Fuck.
Ooh, no, guys.
Nobody.
a burst of fire at you.
Yikes.
No one saves, and you all take 52 points of
Oh.
fire
The fuck?
damage. Rose, the
Ah.
flames lick at you, and the heat feels like it's going to burn your
shit.
skin as the blast just barely misses you.
Oh, thank God.
Then going to,
Fucking lie.
and that is its turn.
Haters
say
like, oh
fly?
yeah, this is below your guys' level. Fuck no.
Adrian, no.
They don't have all the
They don't know.
knowledge. Yeah. You guys know how crazy it is for me to inform you of the wrong stuff? It's great.
This fucking sucks. Why do you always make frontline people?
I don't know. Why do you?
I get
Oh
to
my
the front line and I fucking explode.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're in the front line.
Sorry.
I'll get here and use my bonus action to turn my tattoo on.
Okay.
Just gotta turn that on. I can't hit just yet, but now I got 15-foot melee range. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
But
Anything else?
I think that's it. Cause I mean, I guess I could throw an Eldritch Blast or two, but like I can't melee from here. I'll just chuck 2 Eldritch Blasts.
At who?
The one by Robert. So 16 and a 12.
No.
Oh.
16 glances off of his armor and the 12 misses entirely.
You can use my bardic inspiration on one of those if you want.
You could.
Nah, I'm
No?
gonna.
Okay.
I'll
Cool.
hold it for the great sword.
Right.
The thug's turn comes around, seeing Robert still kind of like his armor, this normal soot black. You can see these deeply engraved runes glowing with this bright red as the flames are still just like washing off of him. The thug in the very far back is gonna raise his crossbow and take 2 shots. That 13's
Hot
not gonna
shot.
hit. Oh, that's a natural. No, both just go completely wide as Robert stands there, not even
They just
dodging,
singe from the heat.
just simmering. Ken, it's your turn. Remember, crying is a free action.
Yes, it is.
I'm using the action to
Right.
drink a potion.
Okay.
You do have a bunch of those now.
Yeah, I do. Where they at? There they go.
Did you set your fucking shield stuff to fire today. Good lord.
I
Not
don't have that
unfortunately, not
option.
an option.
I don't have multiple resistances like y'all. Remember?
Yeah, it's
So
just me and Eidos, I think.
I
Mm-hmm.
think you could actually take the cantrip resistance though, which
Wouldn't be a bad idea
Elemental
in a
absorption.
campaign with dragons.
Absorb elements.
Yeah,
what's the full action potion stats?
it's just
pretty sure
max.
regular. Yeah, it's just max. So common potion is 10, a greater is 20.
Oh, so I just okay. So plus 10. Okay.
So it's just flat 10. If you use your full action to drink it, and then you'd have your bonus action as well.
Defensive field.
Okay, gives you 9 temporary hit points. All right. Any movement you want to do?
I'll probably get right here.
Okay. All right.
God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong
Uh,
I was also gonna say mine is set to acid because as soon as I got the tattoo upgrade, I set it to acid.
that makes sense.
Trying to change it, and the buttons are weird.
Well, it
Guess
is
you
your
forgot
turn.
to restock on potions.
No, no.
Ken didn't.
Right, Rose.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
Yeah, they will look at the giant guy and be like, hell no, go away. And I will cast Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
at 3rd level.
It's 21 on the
Yikes.
save. But
Double yikes.
8 damage.
He has a negative D4 on saving throws from Bane,
Oh, you are right. He does. Hold on.
so maybe.
He fails to save.
Yay!
Yay!
And let's see. He has to run his full movement away from you, right?
Yep. Da, 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 da. Nope, wrong one.
Yeah, he has to run his full
This
movement.
one.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just smashes through this entire
Bye,
encampment
giant.
here. Just it just goes just flying shrapnel. Anything else you want to do?
I will use Unsettling Words on the Greatsword guy.
Okay, unsettling words on him. So minus D8. The one there. Oh, that is a natural 1. As he slams by, the thug here gets just bashed off to the side in the panic, taking 2 points of bludgeoning damage as he gets
Hell
slammed to
yeah.
the ground, but he's also now prone.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Alright, that's it.
All right then. Thug's turn. This one. He's seeing that he's still just backing away and firing with the crossbow because they're like, no, no one.
No, thank you.
No, neither one of those hit. That is a 17 and a 14. No, both at Robert. They just flying wide. Aerith.
I'm gonna use an action to cast Cure Wounds.
It's a
Fix
mix
a
of
little bit of
dangerous
that.
and not dangerous.
Yeah,
The
Exactly.
big
everybody else
guy's
is
kind of
stupid.
dangerous, so you know, be
Uh,
careful.
I'm doing
Just
it
a
at
little.
2nd level.
Okay.
I'm doing it on myself.
Mhm.
That is
Nice.
18. Yes.
That is good. That's
That is
decent
a good
rolls.
number.
Right?
Yeah.
And
All right.
then I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I don't think I can do anything on my bonus. So no. That's
Do front
my...
flips.
Huh?
Front flip.
So do a front flip.
I'm not
Your blade's still in
acrobatic.
your mouth.
Flex
No,
on 'em.
acrobatics only gives me performance.
Yeah, do it.
As you step in front of Robert, the swashbuckler in the distance raises her crossbow and fires it at you twice. There's a 19 and a 24.
Hold on.
Also, did you walk through the caltrop?
I did not.
Right, I was
I
wondering.
walked through
Oh, he
you.
stepped over. Yeah, he kind of like went this way. I was watching.
Gotcha.
What was the attack?
19 and a 24.
The 24 would hit.
11 points of piercing damage. The 19 doesn't?
19 does not, no.
Adrian's a goddamn liar.
He is not. He didn't know.
Robert, it's your turn.
All right, means I'm already pretty much dead. I might as well just go full offense. So everything's it's now
Might as
plus
well
3.
go fucking die.
You have Robert's backup character ready, right? We talked about
Yeah, I got another one. This one's ranged, so don't worry.
it's just a rabid
He's just a
monkey that throws
ranger.
poop.
It's the guy who always hides and then shoots once every 2 rounds.
So I'm an elf.
Yeah.
You're gonna
That's
be
the
I'm
best
in.
guy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's the cool guy.
Yeah, 19 hits.
All right, and then I'm using trip attack on this. Let me actually mess with the buttons.
He's got a negative on his
Does he has a
saving throw.
negative D8. You wanna roll the
D4
D8?
from Bane. And oh no wait, yeah. He has a
D8
negative
as well
D4
from-
and a D8.
Yeah, so you can roll the D8. I'll roll the D4.
There's
And it's a
4.
strength save, I think, to stay on his feet.
17. Yep.
Yeah. No. I just want to see
Perfect.
how low we can get it. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a 3.
Oh.
Yay.
Hell
Hell
yeah, dude.
yeah.
He is knocked prone, just legs out from under him. He takes 25 points of damage
Hell
as
yeah.
Perfect.
you swing the halberd along and clip him right through like the base of his calf and pull it out from underneath him.
Cool. Now that he's on the ground,
Curb stomp.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Hell yeah.
perfect.
Plus there should be Great Weapon Master on that.
Yes.
Okay, so 20.
Plus, yep. And if he's
Alright.
still alive, he's gonna get the button into the face.
He is still alive. You cleave down, and the 19 does hit. Yes, the halberd digs in, and you pull it out, and he's and you bash down with the butt end of it onto the top of his like helmet, and the butt end goes right through the skull, and all you hear is a
Nice.
squelch. And it
Hell
Was
stops.
yeah.
this the quote-unquote child dragon hybrid?
No.
No, okay.
That's the giant
This,
thing.
this was
Yeah,
That's
this
Oh,
as
okay,
you're
okay,
as you
okay.
got closer to him, you realized that this guy was probably just a bandit who was given really good armor and a nice sword. Like he had
Poor
some
bastard.
training, maybe at some
Right.
point watching him fight. He was in the army, but he was obviously a bandit, just well geared. Any
Alright,
movement, Robert?
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Moving away.
That one's
Not
dead.
creeping up
Side.
anymore.
Yep.
All right.
I was gonna heal you my next turn.
Too bad.
That guy's dead, so the giant stops. Or I guess he's not really a giant. He kind of is.
I mean,
He's a
he's
big
considered
boy.
large, isn't he?
Yeah, he's large.
Mama fed him well.
Ugh.
He's going to run down the field to right here.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Hello.
right
He
there in
just-
front of Aerith. And he's going to swing down with his one clawed hand.
Negative
With-
E4.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
It doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters. Oh no.
16 points of damage.
16?
Hold on. Why is that only? Oh, hold on. It didn't roll the.
Oh, why is it only 16?
Yeah,
Maybe
it
crit.
It did not roll the
At
weapon
least
damage
be double.
correctly.
At least be double that.
85.
No, I just rolled really, really bad because its base attack is 2d6 plus 6, and I rolled 4. Yeah, so 16 points of slashing damage from the claw attack as it claws down at you. And then with him half down, he's going to lunge down with his kind of flattened maw-like face, and the bottom hinge of the
Ew.
jaw will split open, and going to
Ew.
try to bite at you. That is
Ew.
a 23 to hit.
I'm using
With a
shield.
negative D4.
Oh.
Oh, with a negative D4. Okay, so
Bang.
Yeah, I'm so glad I moved out of there.
20 to hit.
No.
All right, as it
Without shield.
bites down at you, you dodge out of the way, and its face smacks into the ground. You see this little
Ew.
gout of fire come out of it, and it rears back and is looking very angrily at you, Aerith. Eidos, your turn.
Yep, it was definitely Aerith.
I mean, he's just Aerith's just the closest thing to it. You interrupted its meal.
I'll get right here and swing on this fool.
All right, go for it. You 23 hits. All right, 37.
Oh.
Ooh, no, an 11 does not.
All right, in bonus action, you know what? I probably should have thought about this before I swung. I put the hex curse on him.
Okay.
That would have been the smart thing to do
Yeah.
before I attacked.
Yeah,
but
oh well.
it's on
The
there
classic hunter's mark folly.
Right.
I know.
All right. So that's Eodos's turn. Next is going to be the thug.
now. And I'm actually going to use the other 10 feet to move back because I've seen how hard that thing hits. And I can hit from
Alright.
15 feet now.
As you move away, it swings out at
So
you with
could
its
it.
other claw. 24 to hit.
Yep,
Oh,
that does.
minus. Hold on. 20 to hit.
Nope, that does not.
Yeah,
hit.
Bane is really
As it-
working out.
As it swings out. Oh, should I be making saves for them?
I don't. Maybe I can't remember.
Is it a concentration or is it just until they
It's a
save?
concentration.
No.
No?
It does
Hell
not.
yeah,
There's
it
no
just
more
sticks.
saves. It's just concentration, and you have not been hit.
Yee.
So
Nope.
yeah. Okay. All right.
Yay.
As it swings out at you, there's this moment where it looks like it hears mocking laughter, and it
It definitely does.
hesitates, and you were able to slide out of the way of its attack and get out of range of it. Any other movement you wanted to do?
Oh, no, that's it. That was all my movement. I'd had enough to
Next.
move 10 feet.
25 is going to take a shot at, or a couple shots at Aerith with the heavy crossbow. That is a 15 and a 22.
No, none. Neither of those.
None. What
Okay.
is?
With blade
Oh, that's
song,
right.
it's
Because when
23.
you're blade stinging, yeah, you could add your int. Right.
Yeah.
I'm learning the new class.
He's
We'll
also
learn
Bane's
together
Kidnapper.
because I'm pretty
So,
sure I fucked it up
as
last
the-
night.
The second bolt comes out, you lunge out with this new rapier, and you've seen like those videos of arrows hitting each other in the air.
Mhm.
It's kind of what you do with the crossbow bolt to keep it from hitting you. Just barely missed you. Ken, your turn. What would you like to do?
Get him.
You know what?
Get him.
Let's crank this a little bit into overdrive, shall we?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
Hell yeah. You fast as fuck, boy.
All right. You cast haste on yourself. You do still have one action that you can use this turn for a single attack and your bonus action.
Can't.
But haste,
I don't want to
haste
move.
just gives you.
Let's.
If you multi-class sorcerer, can you do the thing that only targets one thing to target two with haste?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
If you
I mean, one
remember,
of the best, like-
if you remember Zach, who played the sorcerer, he twin spelled polymorph.
If you twin spell haste as like a celestial sorcerer, that's you basically get everybody going fast, and then you stay in the background throwing out healing words. It's super support, but holy fuck, would you go hard?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I knew it did the single target. I just wasn't sure if it worked with haste. But fuck yeah, that's a dope ass little combo.
Can I freeze between Aerith and the dead guy right here? Or
Just
Are you
step on.
trying to end your turn there? I mean, you can kind of like balance on the corpse. It's always been something we've done.
Yeah.
He's a bandit. Just disrespect him.
like,
Yeah.
I guess.
Teabag him. Teabag him.
Yeah, I'll just pop up defensive field again.
Okay.
Just have it ready.
All right, so you have your temporary hit points. Any action? Oh wait, no. You still have an attack.
Yeah, you can
and
still
then
attack.
You can technically do two because of the ruling that I've done for this game. So you got
Oh,
two
yeah.
more attacks.
Yeah,
You can
oh, well, I'm gonna punch this motherfucker then.
do. Yeah, Thunder Gauntlets, bring it.
Yeah. So.
Give him the old dick twist.
Nah.
Oh no, you go for it, and
Oh.
unfortunate. No, neither one hits. The second one, as you lunge out with Nidhogg, the blade at the edge of your arm scraping against one of those clusters of malformed scales along its legs. Neither one landing. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Rose, it is your turn.
Damn it. I completely forgot. Just like with the fucking inspiration, Rose gave me that bardic inspiration die.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Doing great tonight, y'all.
I gotta remember that my AC is at 22 now.
Okay.
Okay, I will just look at him again and just like, nope, back. And I'll do the same thing.
Back the fuck up.
Another Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level again. And he has a negative D4 on the save.
Like a
Okay,
Scooby-Doo movie
yeah,
with
that
them
is-
running back and forth.
that is he rolled an 18 -1 for a 17.
Yes. Turn around.
So 15 points of damage, and he goes running again.
And I think like everybody.
Attack of
Can-
opportunity?
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Now-
Eonos leaves.
I was gonna ask, am I able to hit it? I mean, it's in my range, but I am behind Aerith. Am I able to
Yeah.
swing without hitting him?
Yeah, because he's
He's
tall
big
enough.
enough.
You basically
Okay, hell
swing
yeah.
over Aerith. So as Aerith is making his lunge attack, it's 18.
Get him, boys.
I'm booming blading mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
well, do you have Warcaster?
I do, yes.
Okay, cool. Eonos, go.
I'm gonna use my 4 charges to add 4 to hit and 4 damage.
Okay, so it's a 21, an 18, and a 28. That's
Yep.
correct. All 3 hit. As
Hell
it
yeah.
runs away, just
The sturdy kicks
Ken
from. Oh wait, no.
punches out.
Yeah. I got Hex on there. I almost forgot
Yeah,
to
you
click.
do.
I think booming blade is a 1d8 on
Yeah,
the hit.
on the
At
first
this
one, I think.
level, yeah, an extra D8.
Oh, no.
And
Haha!
My damage.
And would it count since he moved?
Not in the same turn, I don't think.
Not in the same
hold
turn.
on, hold on.
I'm not sure.
Here, let me.
I got it.
Sorry.
Okay. Good God, guys, come on.
Willingly moves. Willingly.
I mean, so. But the thing is, the things that provoke attacks of opportunity is that it's willing movement.
Would it count in this case?
I mean,
I'm
he's
checking. Give me a second.
Okay.
willingly running away in fear.
There is a. Okay, it is not
Not willing.
a willing move. Yeah.
Okay.
It
That's
does
fine.
move out of attacks and it gets the attacks of opportunities, but the official ruling is that it's not. What's the 1d8 from Ken?
Thunder Gauntlet effect.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And he has disadvantage against everyone except me.
33.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of damage. As
I actually
the
hit.
whispers, you guys did almost 100 damage as a group.
Oh
in
my
that. It was
God.
insane.
Robert,
as
where
the
you
Dissonant
at?
Whispers sinks in,
Hiding
you all
in
see
fear.
that moment of like confusion and fear across its face, and it turns. Can you lunge out with the Thunder Gauntlet, having just missed twice, and this time you feel that sweet, sweet feeling of the blade sinking into flesh and just tear a chunk of its Achilles out. Aerith, you lunge out, digging the rapier into the back of its knee, and then there's a poof that almost makes the kneecap explode. It bulges as he's moving away. And as he staggers away from this, you just look up and see a dark, shadowy hand flying through the air, carrying this massive sword that's leaving black feathers behind it. It carves through its shoulders across its back, and it just roars while it runs away. It's still
Hell yeah.
alive.
Teamwork.
But
Teamwork.
holy
Teamwork.
fuck.
Hell yeah, dude. I love these fucking charges on the sword, dude. It's so dope.
Yeah, that was good because that wasn't gonna hit. You were gonna be the only one that didn't hit it. Ken just barely hit it. Whew.
That was for the fire truck, you fuck.
Rose just smiling in the back, just like waving.
All right, next is gonna be the thug, who's seeing all of that. He's going
Can we roll a
to-
collective intimidation?
No, don't run away. You gotta kill him.
He's probably gonna be like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, he's literally just gonna drop his crossbow and 10,
Aw.
15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna get, actually, he's only gonna get to there. He's just like scrambling over boxes and trying to get away.
Boo,
Aerith, it's your
coward.
turn.
I'm going to Misty Step right here.
Get him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess you can heal Robert.
And I'm going to
fine.
heal Robert
Fine.
Oh, thank you.
for level 2 Cure Wounds.
Okay. So you reach out and you rest your hand on Robert's armor, and you feel the cure
Oh, I'm
wound spell
sorry.
work, and you feel form being repaired, but it's not what you're used to feeling.
I just like as I hold my the fairy dust focus and like channel that, and then like I heal him, and when I feel that, I just like open my eyes and I just look at him weirdly, and I'm just like, that was K.
Anything else you want to do?
That's my action and my bonus action. No, I'm good.
Okay. Next is going to be her. She's going to. She's got a little bit more balls.
Than the two guys.
Yeah, yeah. They're definitely they're terrified. Good God, and if I could just, there's a 16 and a 14 to hit Ken. Neither one of them does. With +8, I just kid like I roll really good and then really bad. But she comes out
Killer.
with her light crossbow, pow, pulls back another shot, pow, takes it at Ken. The first one misses you entirely, but brings your attention up. The second one, you just smack it out of the air with your gauntleted, with the Tiamat Slayer.
Pussy shit.
Yeah, no damage. Robert, it's your turn.
All right, I'm dashing all the way over here.
Dashing through the
Okay.
snow.
Dash
Alright.
all the way to the other side.
Yep. I'm pretty sure my armor is a action, right? Not a bonus.
I wrote it down. I did specify it, and I know I did.
Yeah, as an action.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. It's one of the attack action things. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna sit here then.
All right. Next is
Yeah.
gonna be the giant. Let's see.
What's up, guys?
First
How you
off,
doing?
Should I roll that 2d8?
oh yeah, because it's until your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is definitely gonna move.
Well, there you go, an extra 8 damage when he moves.
Hell yeah, dude.
Where did my
I'm pretty stoked when we
Roll
level up.
20?
I'm grabbing that next.
roll 20? Why?
Pretty dope.
Can you grab it as a
because-
warlock?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can. Boom and
Yeah.
blade.
Ooh.
That's
Yep.
where Reva got all of her spells, is from Warlock class.
That's right.
I didn't grab it because I didn't realize it got powered up at level 5. I thought it was just like the movement thing.
Yeah, no. It's pretty
Yeah,
dope.
no, it's the same with like Green Flame Blade. Once it reaches level 5, that's when you can add in that, extra damage.
Yeah.
And then the secondary effect is just whenever.
And
Yeah,
then
but
the
if
11
I
it
didn't
goes up.
realize that until Cade used it on Cray.
So good. All right. The large dragon abomination is going to step forward from its base, no longer afraid and quite frustrated that it keeps being feared. As it takes that step forward, there's another pulse where its leg and it looks like the kneecap almost blows out again. It roars, but continues just lumbering through, dropping its sword. It just, or I guess it didn't even have a sword. It was using claws. It pulls forward, falls down onto its front arms, and then reaches its head back. I need Ken, Rose,
Oh,
and Enos
no.
to give me a
Oh, hey,
dexterity
how's it going?
saving throw.
And that's why you move. Not because you're
Sorry.
scared or anything.
Oh.
No, definitely
Well,
not
I've
because
got
You
got
have
natural
resistance.
Yeah, so I'm okay. I mean, it's not ideal. I would have liked to have fourth it,
I'm gonna
but
add Flash of Genius just to be safe.
Okay. All right. So, Eodos, you failed. Ken succeeded. Rose
But I
succeeded. Okay.
but I still
But-
take it like I succeeded.
Yeah, you take half damage.
You know, just flipping him off through the fire.
All right. So each of you takes 25 points of fire damage as the fire
Damn.
breath
Jesus Christ.
roils over you.
Yeah,
It
could be worse.
almost feels like it's just filled with spittle. And Rose, give me a concentration check.
Oh,
on
that's
this
right.
Bane.
True. All right. Constitution save.
And go ahead and give me a dex save from that guy as I fire lightning back at him.
Okay. Damn it, you maintained concentration on
Yeah.
it.
And he has a negative D4 for that save then.
I know he does.
Ignore the
Yeah.
17. It's just the 11.
So it's just the 11?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The lightning crackles out, and almost like he's down on all fours and like finished with this breathing and kind of smiled with this disjointed jaw as the
Damn.
smoke clears. Your cape flicks out, and a bolt of lightning cracks into one of its eyes and roars back. It is still alive,
Jesus.
but that is its turn. Eodos, it's your turn.
For
Okay.
meow.
For now.
I'm gonna get right here. Bonus action summon, or not bonus. My action summon my.
You
Slide
have
boy?
advantage. He dropped prone.
Oh.
He's technically
My
on his hands and knees
thunder
right
worked, my
now
thunder
with his
Okay,
head
then
at
I'll
about
just
head height
swing.
with you.
I'll just swing them.
Yeah. 19 hits.
Hell yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Fuck 'em up.
Basically, where it, like you said, his bottom jaw split whenever he breathed
Yeah,
fire.
kind of like
Just,
down the middle.
just ran the fate render along, like down the underside of his body where that split, so it's one big split underneath.
Ugh, gross.
Down on his all fours, roaring at you in pain. You see the one knee is just blown, like cannot even support weight. He roars, and you reach back with the fate render and drive down. And as it sinks in through that split in the jaw and down to its neck, you activate your Eldritch Claws and you push the blade further and further and further through the entirety of this creature until the front half is bisected, and this deep red, like mutagenic substance just starts pouring out of the center, and it
Ew.
falls into a pile in front of you.
Right. Let's see, 15. And then I will bonus action since I did have to do that. Misty step. Oh wait, I also got to give him. I'll heal myself after this. Use my last attack to help him out.
Okay. Yeah, 23 hits.
Take off 4 from that because Hex doesn't transfer yet.
Oh no, you still killed him.
Oh my god.
So you misty step, and this one was the one that it looks like he has a prone symbol. They're
He
all
was
fucked
prone at
up.
one
You just-
point, but I don't think now.
And then drive the render down into him and just push once further until he's just pinned to the ground. It just slurps off.
All right, and as I lift Fate Render up, it drags a spirit out and pop me a Spectre up.
Let's see. Cursed Spectre. Boom. Right there.
And then I gotta roll its initiative because he doesn't share mine. Man,
Actually
I
made you-
love this night mode, dude. It's so good.
It's pretty cool. Takes
Maybe
a
I'll
while
the
to
guy
get used to it.
running
Nope.
away to better get his ass back here if he doesn't want to get murdered.
Don't worry, I got something for that.
Come back here and let us kill you.
Get back here and die.
I
You
mean,
did.
there's a chance he'll live if he just
No.
comes back. If he runs away, we're definitely murdering him.
All right,
You say
that's my
that,
plan.
All right. That guy's gone. Ken. Everything hurts, but you're still up.
but-
Shit. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 3 is what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Cure Wounds. Level 3.
17. Nice.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then I have 60 feet of movement.
Yes, you do.
Chase
5,
him down. Tackle that fuck.
Football tackle.
25, 30, 35.
You
And
could
then
technically get to the guy who's fleeing. You would just take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
or
Or murder that guy.
Dragon Trigger uses an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah, it's one of your attack actions. It's like Robert's armor.
All right, so I'm gonna go back. I was right here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No,
So
I think you were on the body.
Yeah, you were on the body.
on the body. Right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm not gonna make it to get that guy.
You can cross through this.
Oh.
Yeah, you basically you can go. I for some reason have lost my fucking measurement tool. I don't know why.
It looks like a ruler now instead of the thingy.
It is gone. Oh,
It's
there it is.
gone.
It is tinied.
It is really?
Yeah. I'll take a screenshot in a second. But yeah, so you can get right there. You'll just take an attack of opportunity from the chick with the crossbow.
Worth it, I guess.
Don't die.
She have disadvantage if she's using a
Does, 'cause
crossbow.
she's using a crossbow. That is a 14 to hit as you come running by her at like Mach 3. And she's like, "The fuck!" and fires off into nowhere. You close the gap on that guy.
Oh, we punching.
All right, punch him. You got 2 punches left.
Dush, ta, ta, ta.
Pew,
Yeah, that hit.
pew.
I wonder if he's gonna live before I
Nah.
get to him.
That hit. Yes.
So probably not.
Go ahead, roll damage. All right, and all right, you
Got
come
my
up from
D8.
behind.
Oh shit,
Hmm?
I didn't.
Plus,
I
oh
got
yeah,
my
go
D8.
for it.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
That one.
It's still something.
26. Not bad. You come up from behind him, and in a really fast boom, you do 2 kidney shots that just send him like staggering forward. There's blood trickling out of his back. He's very wounded, but still on his feet, unfortunately.
Okay.
Are we interrogating these guys?
Why?
I mean, where did they get this shit? Like, I realize when they called us, but like, locations. We need info, like actual like.
We can
location.
keep the chick alive because she's the only one that actually had balls.
All right. Go ahead and murder that guy.
Rose, what do you want to do?
Oh, I plan
Alright,
to.
well, I am free again, so I will reach out and cast confusion on the both of them.
Okay, let's see. Wisdom save. Well,
I don't
is
know
it
why
a
it says a
16?
6. I don't know
It's
why
not a
at the
16.
bottom it says a 16, but mine should be a 19.
I was about to say your
19.
other spells
Yeah.
say 19. So.
Right?
I don't
That's
know
weird.
why. She rolled a natural 16.
So,
But okay. It says no.
maybe.
She has an 11 wisdom. No, it's fine. It's fine. And this guy.
The poor bastard. What is he doing?
They're both confused.
Okay.
It hits both of them.
Can I... Wait, hold on. Can I hit both of them with a 10-foot radius if I center it?
Sure. Yeah, I'll say that.
Okay. Sorry, Ken, but it doesn't specify friendlies.
Oh,
it doesn't. Ken,
no.
give me a wisdom save.
Oops. That's the only place I can put it to get both of them.
It's better than getting blasted in the dark, you know?
That's
Right?
true.
Ooh.
Oh.
As you close the gap and you execute your 2 attacks on this running thug, a wave of deeply impending confusion washes over you, and you don't know your hands from the trees around you. Everything is very, very confusing and unsettling. It's like a really, really bad mushrooms trip. And kind of like look up at the thug, and he's looking back at you with that same very confused look on his face.
On the bright side,
Brother?
at least it didn't break your haste, so you're not like
That's
goofy right now.
true.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
could
it
be
doesn't
real bad.
doesn't affect concentration. So
Thankfully, I think, yeah.
all right. Yeah, I don't see anything that would cause it. So cool. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Nope. They'll just kind of chill over here, watching, enjoying whatever's going down now.
I think they're gonna hug each other. They're like,
I hope so.
I know.
So GRD10 is he just stands there and he just kind of looks down at his hands and he looks up at Ken. And he looks back at his hands and then he flips them over and that's his turn. Aerith, what would you like to do?
I'm going to bonus action Dimension Door.
Okay.
Alright.
Vroom.
You know, like how
That cape
magicians take
is
the
so
cloth.
fucking cool, dude.
As his turn ends, he's staring at his hands and then he kind of shakes his head and he looks at him. Huh? And he reaches down and he grabs his weapon and then you dimension door behind him as he goes to turn and run again.
He's
Just like,
succeeded.
hello.
He did. You have
And
advantage.
yes, so first attack is with my rapier. Oh
Yep,
my
that-
God.
Hell yeah.
How do you want to do this? He has
Mid.
6 hit points.
So
Unless
I'll
you
like,
do like somehow 2 damage.
I don't know if that's possible.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you can.
so, but
No,
No, it's not.
you're a very dead boy.
So I'm gonna like just appear like how magicians like take a cloth and they like disappear into it. So
Okay.
that's how I reappear, and I'm just like hello, and I just
Ta-da! Stab.
yeah, pretty much.
So- He's standing there as him and Ken both dumbfoundedly look down and try to understand what the world even is. He finally shakes it and turns, and with a twist and a flourish, a cape appears, and then behind it, Aerith, hello, poke right through the eye, and he's just skewered right through the skull.
We got to get everyone those cloaks. Being able
We
to
really
bonus
do.
action Dimension Door is dope.
Yeah.
Because normally it's a fucking action. That's
Pretty cool.
that's a 500-foot
Yeah.
Misty Step. We got to get people this close.
And
Yep.
it's not attunement.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
20, 30,
I have like 5 cloaks on my back then.
Right? The only problem is you can only wear one cloak.
10, 15,
One
20,
cloak on the
25,
front, one on the back.
30.
There we go.
Well, you only need one cloak. Like, just Dimension Door as a bonus action is sick. If you
You're gonna
put
be-
that with haste, the amount of damage you could do covering a big gap. Woohoo!
But I like my cape.
Using my movement to get there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my extra attack for Booming Blade.
Okay.
I can't click it. That should be just an 11.
An 11, that is a natural 1. That does not hit. As you clamber over the boxes, you step onto one that you presume is stable, and your foot just sinks down into it, and unfortunately, your attack goes wide.
Is that-
Word.
Anything else you want to do?
I use my bonus, I use my action and my extra attack. I think that's it.
Okay. On her turn, she's gonna go, shit, and drop her crossbow and pull her 2 daggers that are at her
She's
waist.
confused.
Oh, that's right.
She might do that.
She might do that.
And she'll
On a
probably
roll of a
drop her
10,
crossbow.
the creature can act
Yeah.
and
Okay, she does do that.
normally. She looks at you, shit, drops her weapons and or her crossbow, pulls her 2 daggers. She's going to make her 3 dagger attacks at you because she
Stab,
can actually
stab, stab.
I have a
3
23,
attacks with
remember.
daggers. That is a 22, a 26, and a 23. So
I'm
2
going
that
to
hit.
use shield.
Okay, so all three miss. All right. She bang, bing, bing, and the last one deflects off. No. She's just going to take the attack of opportunity then and run.
Oh, I'm using Booming Blade.
Okay. Make the attack.
God
That
damn
does not
it.
hit.
Wow.
You swing out
Swing
into
that
the space,
once.
but you still have a foot stuck in a box. Just
God damn
like-
it.
like
Double that one.
I
Sir
know.
Novum taught you a lot of fancy footwork, and it's really hard to do when your foot's in a box.
At least it's not my dick in a box.
At least it's not your
Not
dick in a
yet.
box.
Not yet.
Then
That
she
is going to
can-
be her
She
turn.
can make another saving throw to see if she shakes it.
She can. Because that's right. She did do that just because No, it's a 17 that still doesn't pass.
Cool. Okay.
So are we trying not to kill her, or are we trying to kill her?
We're trying not to kill her.
Robert, your turn.
All right, motherfuckers running away. Why is it? What? I just
Okay,
ran all
first
the
off,
way
you
around.
bitch about
Feel it.
being in the front lines. Now you're bitching about not being able to reach them.
No, the problem. Yeah, that's the
He's
problem.
I
just
mean,
outside
you're the one who ran
range.
away.
I don't know, man. I didn't do it intentionally. It just like it's one of those curses of the universe thing.
It is.
You
well,
you ran away not to
you
die,
could
and now you can't
dash.
reach anything.
Yeah, you
I
could
have a
dash and
sling. I do have a sling.
You do.
You can throw a
So-
rock at her.
I'm going to throw a rock at her.
Make me a dexterity attack, unless you just have it as it should be dex plus proficiency.
Yeah, it's already my thing.
Okay, cool.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Can I add precision attack and then trip attack? Here, I gotta.
You can
don't
only use one per attack. You can't
Okay.
double up multiples.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna make a fling attack. Oh, don't know
I
why.
feel it, dude.
17 just hits.
Perfect. Well, I'm gonna add a superiority dice and do trip attack.
You hit her in the knee.
Pretty much.
Oh, knee.
Tripping attack is melee.
Yeah.
Is it?
No. When you
No,
when
it's
you
not.
attack a creature with a weapon attack, it does not specify melee. It just says weapon attack.
Yeah, you could. That's
Wait,
why
really?
it's
So I
really
could've
good.
been
Really,
using
really.
this shit
Yeah.
on
Wait,
I
It's
could've been
really good
using
with
this on
those.
that fucking bow the whole time.
You should have
Yeah.
been. Yeah. I just looked
can-
it up too because I was like, Carter never uses it on his bow. Can he do that?
Apparently.
'Cause
Yeah.
I know lunge is a melee weapon. I guess I was just assuming tripping attack was also melee weapon. But that's really good to know. I mean, I only have like 5 bolts left, but
Yeah. And a Sporovia will never find more.
I know.
You
Yeah,
nat
and then-
1 for strength save.
Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Get on the
So,
floor,
yeah.
bitch.
You run up as she's running away. Aerith swings out, can't
like,
make the hit. She flees through this pile of wreckage that the red fire, the red dragon abomination had created. Running through it, you chase up behind her, sling in hand, whoom, crack her right in the side of the knee. You guys hear ah, and she falls to the ground,
my knee.
taking 9 damage, and she's now prone.
Would I have disadvantage if I try and throw the iron bands of Belaro at her?
Yes, because it's a ranged attack. She's not
Fuck!
gonna-
Alright, well,
Yeah.
she gets another sling to the face.
At disadvantage because it's ranged attack.
Well, I don't think I hit
Yeah,
anyways.
it doesn't hit. No. it doesn't hold, so you sling out again, and unfortunately
That's
the rock
not
goes
much
through the
better.
space as she's tumbling down. Anything else you want to do?
Just tell her not to fucking run.
Stop it.
Stop.
Roll me persuasion.
Alright, fine. Can I roll intimidation?
Intimidation.
Stop
As he's intimidated
I
her.
would
expecting
suggest
her
not
to stay
running unless you
behind.
want to die.
Spectre of her friend.
it.
What's
Probably pretty
Spookboy doing?
intimidating.
Well, I mean, he would have disadvantage, but since she's prone, it's just a regular attack, so he's just gonna hit her once. That's a 28.
That is 28. Yep, that does hit. Yep. So that is 13
13
necrotic.
necrotic.
Non-lethal.
Don't run.
Damn.
Ah! Ah, my life force.
Ah, my life force.
All right. Anything else for him?
Nope, that's all he's got.
All right, your turn.
Yeah, there's only so much a non-lethal, if it reaches it to
Mhm.
0 and they just fucking die.
We've
Yeah.
been through this.
Yeah.
Eodos's pets don't do non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Not-
right. I
Also
Not
forgot.
bad.
they do.
I'm gonna try to do non-lethal here.
He can.
Just bonk her in the head.
Eodos can. But 14 does
All
not
right.
hit.
I'm gonna add that
Bardic
D8
inspiration.
finally. 17.
Hold on, let me check. 17 is her AC.
Hell yeah.
So as you swing out, you remember
Non-lethal 38 damage.
and deal a non-lethal 38 damage with the flat end of the Fate Render. You pretty much hit her against the ground like a giant fly swatter, and she like bounces a bit. Ow! And she's looking around. She's still alive. She is
Oh,
bloody and
shit.
beaten, but she is still alive.
She's not
What a
unconscious.
trooper. Do it again.
No, not
Yeah,
unconscious.
I've got to do it again.
A 16.
Yep.
A 16 misses.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
As you
gosh.
go to hit it again, she rolls out of the way onto her bad knee, and you hear ah! But wham! The sword goes into the ground.
Swear to God, if you fucking run, I'm gonna break your other kneecap.
All
That's all I
right.
got.
Okay, Ken, it's your turn.
I'm
He
sorry,
has to
roll a
make the roll.
D10.
Yeah, he has to roll that d10.
Yeah, roll a d10, Ken.
Alright.
I was hoping she would go out so I could drop it.
All right, so Ken, um,
That is.
your hands, man, they are like for
You're
a moment
high.
there, you can see them through your gauntlets, and then you move your fingers, and the gauntlets move around it, and it's like holy shit. And that's how you spend your turn. Go ahead and make me another wisdom save to see if you can shake the confusion effect at the
The
end.
DC is 19.
Yeah, you know, it's fine.
We believe in you.
You got this, Ken.
Oh no.
Rose, it's your turn.
20, 25, 30.
Always the collateral damage
I
with you,
know.
Rose.
Yeah, you know. uh, I guess I would like to non-lethally viciously mock her
Okay.
if I can.
You use like PC friendly words.
Yeah. You're really not cool and you should stop and just lay down, but in
Okay.
a vicious tone.
All right. Okay, roll me.
I guess.
4 damage. Okay. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give her advantage on the save because you're
Okay,
trying to.
yeah. Yeah.
It's nat 20 on the save.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
She kind of like looks at you. What?
Just shrugs.
Anything else you want to do?
And then I will use Bardic Inspiration to unsettling words for the next save that she gets.
Okay. Aerith, it's your turn.
5, 10, 20. Wait, can I move like through here?
This is still solid. There's like a pathway that goes up this and a little over here. It's all smashed
So
out.
is this
Yeah, you
not
can
open?
step there.
Okay.
That's mostly smashed down in front of you. It's
That's-
like right there.
5, 10, 20.
It all got stomped on
30.
by a rampaging giant abomination.
Gross.
5, 30. I'm gonna move here. And
Beat her with the end of your staff or whatever you got.
I have a
A
rapier.
sword.
Beat her with the sheath.
I'm going
Poke
to
her with the non-pointy
non-lethally.
end.
I'm going to non-lethally attack her with my rapier.
Kick her in the
Right.
liver.
Kick her in the liver
27 does hit.
for 14.
Sorry. You crack her on the head with the butt of a rapier, which is how you deal non-lethal damage with a
Dunk.
rapier.
Yeah.
You
Or
crack
you
her
just
over the head.
smack him with it, because it's only
She-
pointy at the end.
Yeah, you can also do like what that your teacher was doing, where you can whack them with the side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crack her. She falls unconscious in the ground.
I got it.
Alright.
Congrats, I guess.
Let's tie her up and then put her over the fire so we can interrogate her.
Over the
Are
fire.
we gonna remove the acid trip on Ken?
Ken, would you like to be free?
And roll me a D20.
Jesus Christ.
Are you enjoying this or not so much?
Yeah, he's
He just-
you look over and he's just kind of like his hands are
Ah.
opening and closing, and then after a few seconds they flip over, and like you can't see any expression on his face because he's fully armored and helmeted, but his head just pulls back a little bit.
He's just breathing heavily.
And just look at Aerith. It's just like, I don't know. I think he seems like he's having fun.
Hey.
He's also going really fast, and he's kind of like shimmering
Oh,
just
no.
a little bit with haste still running.
He's super speed acid tripping.
I don't don't know if that's a
Alright,
good combo.
I'll drop it.
Okay. Ken,
Acid
you
trip
feel
speed run.
you feel the effect fade, and you shake your head, and you look around, and it seems like everything's taken care of. The guy that you were chasing now has a hole going through one eye socket, not the back of his head. It's a nice little, like, very precise puncture. And yeah, all is no longer like hands.
Sorry.
Someone want to explain what the hell happened?
It's Rose's
Uh,
fault.
Rose just
What do you
Rose
mean?
just
Don't
raises
do
their hand.
drugs. Don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. PSA, kids, don't do drugs.
This episode brought to you by Matt.
Brought to you by Dare.
Dare, that's what it was. Couldn't remember Dare. I
Yeah,
remember
mean,
Dad.
it's just Mothers
It's-
Against Drugs, but
Yeah, that's
I don't
that,
remember what Dare is. I just remember that's the one that we got in high school and middle school.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Dare.
Fire to the chair. Get the
do
fire
drugs.
started. Put some iron in there and get ready to interrogate.
Okay. Who is going to tie the rope? Who is securing her? Whoever it is, roll
Not
me survival.
me.
Definitely all really good at that.
I think
What
Robert,
would the
I'm
roll
pretty
be?
sure your survival is the best, so I would say
Yeah.
you.
Survival. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll tie it. And I got plenty of rope.
Rope tying is a survival skill. All right. That is a good rope. You guys look and you're like
Damn.
Rose, you look at it and you're like, shit, I don't think I could get out of that.
I could try.
You could try. But okay, so you get her situated kind of over the fire pit. Most of it had kind of burned down, the massive abomination thing, which is just sort of like pooling in a puddle of its own goopiness over here.
Does it have
Ew.
Right next
scales?
to the rooms. It does, but they don't look like dragon scales. They look similar, but as you inspect them, they almost look like they're rusting.
Eh.
Hey,
I was
Ken.
thinking the same thing, but I remembered when the chimera, I went to go fucking skin it to get some of that stuff, and it started rotting. I was assuming this was about to do the same.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
well,
ask. I was gonna be like, hey,
similar.
Ken, what if you use your dragon sword thingy to
Well,
like cut off its head? Would that work?
Probably not.
I
Not
mean,
pure black dragon blood.
I don't know how that works.
You never know if you don't try. Cut its head off.
Yeah.
Can I rip a couple of the scales off and then stick them in the bag of colding?
And we're supposed to be the good guys. It's amazing.
just
Are we?
just do a-
Hold on, yeah, hold on. Who here is actually good aligned? Because I think we have like
I
two,
am not.
maybe one. Yeah,
Me. I think
Ken.
yeah.
About it.
We're not the good guys. We're the guys who are here to do what
What needs to
like
be done.
needs to
We're
be
the
done.
yeah. We're here to get shit done.
We make the hard decisions, and a lot of times that involves like annihilating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Murdering children. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just stop.
I mean, you know.
No, that was the right choice. It's just Maurice would not have fucking wanted that. Alright, I
Oh,
guess
I still have. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we just stoke the fire so it's actually nice and hot, and then maybe put one of the spare swords that the guys dropped in it. So
Okay.
have a nice hot sword ready for him.
Does anyone need healing?
Aha!
Probably most everybody.
Yeah.
I don't have a
I'm-
group healing
I'm
spell,
shy
unfortunately.
like 9 HP, so I'm alright.
Okay.
I've got Song of Rest if we do a short rest.
I mean, we are at a
Yeah, nice.
camp.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a nice campfire here.
We'll
Okay.
do a little
Torture.
torture over a short rest.
Yeah,
you know.
about
Right?
a torture, just having a nice relaxing day.
Yeah.
Adrian
What a,
fucking
what
lied,
a
but
beautiful weather
relaxing.
for this.
I'm just gonna use a cure wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Okay. If we do this, you have to use hit die for my thing to work. So.
I still have my focus. I think I'll use 2 charges on my focus to allow me to re-roll if I need to.
Okay.
Everybody file in. We need to terrify this bitch during our short rest.
Not
Oh
bad.
wait, let me.
I guess I'll roll some hit die.
Alright, you can add a d8 to just one extra D8.
Anybody who rolls hit dice during a short rest can do an extra
Oh,
Alright.
D8.
No, no.
I mean, I'm all right. Like I said, I only needed
Yeah, you
nine.
can add
I'm gonna after my healing, I'm gonna
Nice.
hit dice as
Hell
well.
yeah, you know.
Oh
Powerful.
my gosh.
Now I'm only 4 short.
You said a
So-
D8?
Yep. Everybody gets one free D8.
Who is
that
keeping
is-
an eye on your prisoner?
Probably me right
yeah.
now.
And the
That
Spectre.
is a
The
15.
Spectre's going to be
Okay, Robert, roll
forcibly involved.
me perception with
Okay.
advantage. As you guys are keeping an eye.
9, 6.
Okay.
Nine. Nice.
So
Did
many
you
hit dice
roll
rolls
your
there.
Right.
1d8, Ken? There you go.
Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
That
So,
first 52 fire breath was really worrying when like
I mean, the
half
second
the
one did
party got
50.
hit.
Yeah,
We
I
just all
rolled
saved.
2 4s. It was like he got
18.
2 dragon breaths. It was still wanted to hit
So-
another one.
24 plus 2, that's 26.
Mhm.
47.
Hey, how long is the short rest again?
Like 30,
hour.
an hour.
Yeah,
Like-
an hour.
I was about to say 30 minutes, and I was just like, that's not right.
All right, an hour. So that's was it just slash R,
Huh?
right?
For
Or
what?
what?
Ring of regeneration.
Oh, that one.
Oh, for rolling.
I don't know.
And then
I never do touch anything. I just click the button.
I want to look through their stuff, see if they have anything
Alright.
interesting.
Is anybody
And,
else looking through their stuff?
Me too.
Yeah. I also topped off with 3 more healing potions.
All
Gonna do
3 of you guys
another.
roll me investigation.
Jesus.
We'll let Robert do the torturing.
That
Yeah,
should not be
Robert
at
is
advantage. I'm
on.
sorry.
Robert and Spectre are watching. Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Watching over her.
I also look around.
Nice. All right. All right.
I'll take off Rich and he can also help with the watching.
All right. So you get Raisa. I have to go get Raisa's token.
Time to rummage through their shit.
Right?
Yes, and you do. Okay, so Eidos, you focus on the one who. Huh?
What?
I forgot about my baby, Fafnir.
He's just been chilling.
Yeah, he's just been chilling. He just followed you guys, and then when you ran in, he kind of hid back here. He just watches. Unless you do anything special, he's close by, but not like danger. All right. So Eidos, your search focuses on the swashbuckler, and the thing that you find first is her weapon. Her weapon is not like a normal crossbow. While it does have the little bow thing, the arms on the front, there's no string, and there are small runes engraved on the inside of it. It seems magical, and it seems familiar to you, and like the type of magic itself seems familiar. Um, let's see, what else did these guys have? It was really just crossbows and things. Ken, you find a similar heavy crossbow on the gentleman in front of you, the thug that was trying to run away. It's essentially it's a heavy crossbow +1, and as you look at it, you're like, this is an infusion. This what?
And I
Confusion.
like audibly yell out, "What in the actual fuck?"
That's not a good sign.
This is
Gareth,
artificial.
where do you focus your search?
I guess
those were the
where
two.
majority of their stuff is, because I'm looking through the camp.
Okay. Their camp has a wide array of like sundries. There's a lot of food here. Not so much in the way of gold. You don't find any gold or any valuables, but a lot of preserved meats and wrapped like breads and things like that that can be like dried hard breads that can be preserved for a long time. Like these guys were just stocking up food stores, and whatever they were taking they were using to convert to that or what. But there's maybe a couple dozen gold pieces littered about, but most of it just seems to be like supplies, clothes, sundries, things like that.
These guys are boring. I'm gonna take the food.
This guy's armor is magical. It is a +1 splint mail, and again, Rose, as you inspect him and kind of look it over, it has that same rune arrangement, and the way that the magic is kind of inlaid into it looks familiar to you. It's not like the magic you see in Manant. It's closer to what you've seen Ken use.
Can we sell these, or is it gonna go away like your stuff does sometimes, Ken?
I'm like confused. So I'm like not like half not paying attention. And I'm like, wait, what? Huh? What?
Weird magic, like your magic. Is it permanent? Can we sell it and make more money?
I mean, with enough time, infusions can be made permanent, but
Do these look permanent?
Roll intelligence.
Me?
No, not you.
Okay.
Ken's really the only one who can
Yeah.
discern this special type of magic usage.
That's
you
why I
know?
was like partially confused. I was just like,
Yeah.
hey.
It was more of like I could feel Ken going, I don't know. All right.
Ooh, 21.
Yeah.
It's really a 12.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a charisma save in there by accident. It's fine. Looking at it, these do seem fixed. These infusions do seem like they are permanent. And as you look around, you know that for your infusions to stay active, you need to stay within a certain radius of it. And the fact that you guys have, been around for about 15 minutes after this large kerfuffle, and whoever infused these hasn't come in to inspect it, it's probably a permanent infusion that doesn't require that artificer to be nearby. Closer to like what you had seen or would hear stories of Sid telling you about back in Lawton, where it's like these permanent magical enchantments and infusions that last.
So how do we
yeah,
shoot these? Edos is
we-
kind of holding it like he's trying to shoot it.
yeah,
Roll a d20.
Where
Please
where are
don't
you
shoot me.
shooting it at?
Don't shoot me, please. For the love of
Yeah.
God.
Shoot you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Just
Uh,
murder
I mean,
the
he's
prisoner.
probably aiming it at this chick.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
gonna, I was
he
gonna
kinda, like,
say I was
he
checking her.
picks up her small crossbow and is like, "How do you even aim this thing or fire this thing?" And shoots it, punk, right into her, and you can see her just start bleeding out.
Just thud,
Oh,
son of a bitch.
fucking Christ.
Well,
She's still. Oh fuck. You want to
I mean,
heal
she's
her?
dying.
Yeah. I'll cast a level
God
1
damn
cure
it.
wounds.
Okay, as you reach down and cast the cure wound, she snaps back to consciousness and starts struggling against her binds.
Hey, cool, you're awake.
Oh yeah. Don't struggle. I wouldn't do that.
Damn, these are really good.
Right? You wouldn't think those
Alright.
like metal fingers would be that dexterous, but
I just start like
apparently.
tapping her like with my rapier on the head, not like poking it at her, just like hitting her with like the neck of the blade. And I'm just like,
Okay.
stop, you're not gonna get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, why would you try to attempt to escape while we're literally watching you? That's the dumbest thing you could do. Do you want to die? Is that what you plan to do here? You want to die?
She's just like she has the look of a cornered wild animal. And she looks between I was just trying to run. I didn't want to deal with this anymore. None of this is fucking worth it. Just,
That's too bad.
what do you want? What do you want?
Well, first, calm the fuck down. Second, I want to ask you some questions. You're gonna answer them truthfully. If they're not truthfully, well, you might lose a finger or two.
Roll
All right?
intimidation.
Edos fires the crossbow into
With-
the air a few times for
yeah.
emphasis.
With advantage. Okay. Hold on. That's... She kind of sneers at you. You're gonna kill me anyway. Why should I tell you anything? And
No.
you're as likely to hurt yourself with that thing as you're as likely to hurt me.
Yeah,
Again.
you already
I
shot
mean,
me
do you
once.
want to take the chance?
All right, here's what's gonna happen. Either yes, you die, or we're gonna throw you in prison where you'll live. So I suggest you answer the question
What question?
first. Are there any other encampments like this? Or are you guys just the only ones?
Everywhere.
Ah, cool. Yeah, anyone got a map where they can like point mark, whatnot?
I don't know their specific locations. We're all over the place.
Why?
Because that's what was asked of us. The band. Are
Why?
you new? Bandits have always been out here. You know, we've always kind
Yeah.
of.
Okay, hold on.
Bandits
New
don't
question.
have nice and magical armor though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
you're
a little
right.
better
They
equipped.
normally don't.
All right, I'm slapping her because she's being annoying.
Okay, roll me. Just give me. What's your strength?
20.
Okay.
Just backhanding her.
Yeah. You just whack. She kind of like moves her mouth around a little, spits out a tooth. That's the best you got.
Who's
Can I
Alright.
slap her now?
I'm grabbing the hot iron.
Okay.
I was about to say,
Alright.
can I slap her?
Sure.
Go ahead.
go for
You
it.
can slap her.
What's your strength?
A 19.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Alright.
forget?
As you
Remember the gauntlets?
Yeah.
the gauntlets, yeah. As you reach for the fire, Aerith walks up with a smile and the gauntlets and just cracks her across the face in the opposite direction, and her head falls limp.
Nice.
Oops.
Oh, god damn it.
Good job, guys. You're,
You gotta-
you're really good at this.
This is the Daniel situation all over again. Heal her back up.
I'll use another Q wounds.
Okay, roll it.
Da, 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 da. I'm just
She-
like, I just have my hands on my face and I'm just like, do you want to keep going?
We're
She
we're
kinda,
really
like,
not good at this.
roll me intimidation. Roll me intimidation.
I'm not good with intimidation.
This is fucking great. She smiles at you. You hit like a bitch and spits some blood in her face.
Alright, I'll take it
You're
from
a
here.
bitch.
I'm gonna grab
Alright.
the hot iron. I'll grab the hot iron and just press it lightly against her leg.
By the
This
way,
feels
I'm running out
good.
of spell slots just to let you guys know.
Alright, well, she doesn't get healed anymore. That's fine.
Okay. Are you asking her
That's
any?
so long. Why?
Yeah, I know
Alright,
I know what it does.
Sorry, I want to use tech dots.
so let's try this again. Who has been giving you all this nice magical shit?
Ken, roll me stealth, and Robert, roll me intimidation with advantage.
Jesus Christ.
Beautiful.
God, they're really fucking bad.
Okay.
Nice.
Heavy
All
armor.
right. So fall behind. Well, the heavy armor is technically off now because
Yeah.
It would still be a 9.
but it's still 9. It's fine. She's not really paying attention to you, Ken. Not at the moment. She's looking at Robert, and you asked who gave her the shiny magical stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the
She
question.
just sort of smiles and goes, "Your mother, when I fucked her the other week." And she spits at your
Aw.
feet again. She's rolling really well against your guys' intimidations. It's fucking
Can I
hilarious.
try to
Alright,
intimidate her?
everyone back away like 20 feet from me.
No, hang on.
Why?
Before you do that,
Get-
Eidos is gonna
everyone
put
get the
Eidos
fuck away
is,
from
no,
me.
no, Eidos is gonna put his hand up before you do that because it's
I also want to use the tech dots. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
wow.
so. Real
Stuff
quick,
is bad.
Eidos is gonna put the crossbow literally against her.
Okay.
Calmly say that. Pretty sure doesn't matter how this goes. You're gonna feel it, and we're gonna keep getting you up, no matter what it takes. You're gonna suffer here. You're right. You're dead regardless. You can answer the question, and we can end this quickly.
Roll me
I mean,
intimidation with advantage.
I'm fine with taking her to the jail.
We're not taking her anywhere. That's
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Takes too long.
Yeah, no, she's still a bandit. Like,
Oh yeah, no, they'll probably hang her in the jail, but at least she has a chance to argue her case.
Nah, too much work.
yeah, we're not about. We know she's not a good person, so she's probably gonna die here.
Uh,
All right. She looks over. Well, you already know who gave it to us. The cult. The cult of the dragon. Of course they gave it to us. They wanted to cause chaos, madness. We've been just living the dream. Been eating fat, sleeping nice and warm. No guards patrolling the roads. Everyone's too afraid with him. And she kind of like nods over to the bisected. Okay, that's a wisdom save, right?
I think so, yeah.
All right. Yeah. As she replies, got that. Yeah. So she informs you the cult outfitted them.
all right, where did they outfit you at?
As you ask that, you go deeper, Rose. She informs you that it was a location in the wilds, and as she half-assed sneers it at Robert, Rose, you see this image in your mind, and you let's see, where would this be? You have seen this before. It was actually no, you guys never made it there. It looks like a roadhouse on the side of a tavern, or at the side of the road, like a tavern way north. Like there's snow on the ground. The memory sets it about 2-3 weeks ago, when she was summoned up there, and she's sitting at a table with a lot of this gear that you're finding kind of outlined on it, and on the other end of it is a very well dressed looking blue dragonborn. But yeah, she just we met at a place in the wilds. They handed us a bunch of stuff, told us to go down to Erebor and make chaos down there. So here we are, making chaos.
So, the Dragonborn, what's their name? And as I ask, I'll keep probing to, like,
Okay.
try to get the answer. I think I make intelligence checks contested by mine,
Is that
I
what it
think,
is?
for asking questions.
Let's see.
It's
Detect
a very
thought.
long.
Yeah, it is. If you probe, you gain insight into a reasoning, its emotional state, something that looms larger than mind. If this succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, target knows that you're probing in its mind unless you shift your attention to another creature's thought. The creature can use its action to try to make an intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Oh, okay. So either way, they know immediately.
Yeah. She knows, but I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Not like we can do anything about it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm just
Roll
like
me an intimidation.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
I'll just like point out saying like, oh, if you did want to knock her out again, I do have other methods of healing. They're not as potent, but they're still useful.
She
Yeah.
she looks at you and is, get out of my fucking head. I don't have
Nah.
to tell you anything. I don't have to tell you anything. Give me
You
an
don't have to tell me
intelligence check,
anything.
Try to force you out.
But I'll try to. I'll see if I can see it anyways. Intelligence check.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah.
Contested
Okay.
intelligence check.
Couldn't
I
remember. if it
believe in
was
you,
saved.
Rose.
Sure.
It's a 9.
What did you roll?
Uh-huh.
As she sneers at you, you feel the spell snap, and the only thing that you get is a first name that you hear echoing through her consciousness as you recoil from it. Garrick.
Garrick.
Well, you
Good.
have to have some way of contacting them.
Why would I? For what?
Well, how the fuck would you know to meet up with them in the first place if you never fucking had a way to contact them?
She points over at the big eye. He found us and said that he had friends that would give us cool shit. So
had
we followed him.
intelligence?
Yeah, your cool shit's gonna get you killed now. Don't you feel smart?
I mean, kind of still been tugging against the ropes the entire time. Not really, but give me another option.
Nah, I mean, there's death, and then jail, and then death.
Right? So why
So,
would I give you what you want when I know I'm gonna die anyway?
oh, because I mean, we can torture you for hours and hours and days. If we really feel like it. I mean, we're free for like another month, so.
All right. I see. Okay.
Oh, she knows what we're doing.
Mm.
You don't know that.
Insight
Roll me an
check.
insight. Yeah.
Am I able
Well,
to
you should.
do my spell? Can I do this again? It doesn't.
That's a 5.
All right. Any other questions that we want to ask her? Because she's not being very.
I mean, I want to
forthcoming
use.
with it.
I want to use detect thoughts again because I think it doesn't say anything about only being able to use it once.
Yep.
All right, I'll just lean forward and like put an arm on her shoulder. And who exactly is Garrick? And I'll use detect thoughts and immediately just like
Probing deeper again.
yeah.
I kind of want to ask where do you get these this artificer gear, but the way she's been acting, I don't think she'll answer.
I might
Or
get your answer. Hold on.
Yeah, she failed to save. As you ask the name, she grits her teeth. How did you fucking magic? Ah.
Mhm.
And you're granted again with that memory of him, this blue dragonborn, very, very posh looking, very fancy, wearing a nice kind of like silk almost shirt with a jacket over the top of it, buttoned up really nice, and he's showing her how to use these pistols or the crossbows that he's handing. And in his hand you can see one that looks really familiar to the one that Ken found in the
Hmm.
ward.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Do I get any sense of like who he is from asking her? Like
Uh
who he is?
the only thing that she knows is that he's a member of the cult of the
Okay.
dragon, that he seemed to have a lot of influence in the cult. But
Okay.
yeah.
I'm assuming you have a general idea where the other outposts are, though, right?
And why would I? I don't care about them. They don't care about me. I don't
All right, you're a bandit. If you were a bandit, where are other locations where you camp out?
In the
uh,
woods,
she
Robert.
kind of like thinks. She goes, I'd probably find a nice empty patch in a forest with maybe one or two entrances that I could defend
Like this.
within about a mile of a road, which could be fucking anywhere.
Hey, where's all
Alright,
your
great.
gold?
She
Yeah,
she doesn't. She kind of like looks. She goes, why do you care?
We
we're
like
adventure.
gold.
We like money.
All
Money.
right. Can we just hurry this up? I'm bored
All
and I pretty
right.
much got what we needed from
Any other
her.
questions anyone wants to ask?
Not really. I mean,
Question, comments,
Yeah.
concerns?
I'm sorry, Ken. I had forgot to narratively. As all this was going on, you guys could see out of the corner of your eyes a flash of the platinum that is Ken's transformation into his half dragon form. Also, please feel free to just pipe in with that any time so that we don't miss it. In
Just kill her.
chats.
Do it.
All right. I
Ken,
want to do the scary thing, so she dies in terror.
uh,
Be
okay.
fun about it.
As you try to shoo your companions away so that you could do that, Ken just pulls out the large handgun and just executioner style
There
Oh,
we
that's not
go.
fun.
Finally.
That's not fun. All
Well,
right.
that was
slumps
anticlimactic.
forward in the chair, and there's just like a tiny little grin still on her lips as blood drips out.
All right. Well, kick her onto the fire and take my rope off first. My rope, then kick around to the fire.
Okay,
Ro-
you get your rope back.
Rose will go over to Ken, just like, so your magic stuff that you do and that thing that you found in the horde. Do you know a blue half dragon?
He's dragonborn,
Dragonborn? Not a half dragon.
not half dragon.
One's got a
Wait,
tail, one
wait,
doesn't.
wait, what are you saying? Are you saying there's a blue dragonborn artificer with the cult?
Apparently, I mean, with the cult, blue dragon born. They met in some sort of like lodge up north where it was snowy. He seemed to have a decent amount of clout within the cult, and he gave them a bunch of magic-y shit like that.
No, the only artificer I know that's here is my mentor, Sid.
Is he a blue dragonborn?
Don't
No,
think so.
he's a half elf.
Can I try to
Well, hold
describe
on.
the?
We've seen dragons use transformation magic.
Polymorphy.
I mean, they can usually take like human forms too, but
Well, out of character, only metallics can naturally transform. Chromatics have to use items to transform.
okay.
I mean, if he's an artificer.
Jack the pendant
He
that enabled it
technically
for him.
could.
Yeah. Well, his name was Garrick. And I'll try to describe the place that they were meeting at to them to see if anybody knows where that is.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, no. Aerith, give me a history check at disadvantage because this is on a second-hand accounting
Yep.
from Rose. Rose is a good storyteller, so that's why this is possible. But yeah, no.
Oh, Jesus! What is with my
just-
my one?
Right?
Right.
You've just
Yeah,
This
but
is
like
my third one.
the
Within
way
fight.
that it's described. You've never been that far north. Just it does not ring any bells to anybody, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, we could ask somebody else who might know in Erievor, I guess, and we could try going there if you think we could make that trip within the time limit.
I mean, we could keep hunting bandits too in the meantime. We got plenty of time.
We could.
Oh yeah, how are we getting paid? Are we
kind
getting
of fun.
paid by the?
Didn't talk about any payment. You guys just took a job and went, we get to kill shit? Hell yeah.
I
There was
honestly
no
didn't really
discussion of
care
payment.
about
Yeah.
making a contract. I just wanted to go kill shit, so I didn't
Man,
really talk about anything with Hadrian.
or like
There was no official contract. Hadrian just sort of informed you guys about this.
He'll pay us
and you guys-
something.
yeah.
Can I grab something that like marks them
As-
as bandits?
I was gonna say, can we like scalp them and then turn in the stuff? Like, oh look, we got 5 bandits, an abomination.
I mean, I took some of the scales from the abomination as proof, at least.
You have those. The thing about being a bandit is you don't have like a
I know it's not like
calling
an
card.
yeah.
identification card.
Yeah.
That's why
there's-
I was like I wanted to like grab something for like that would seem as if it was obvious that they were bandits. I don't know.
Welcome
mean,
to the Bandits Guild.
Put a
I know.
sign that says these are bandits.
It's
Aerith,
fine. He'll pay
looking
us.
around and with your intelligence, you could pretty much surmise that the best pieces of evidence would either be the stores that they've stashed, so you could prove what they were stealing.
Oh yeah.
The scales from the abomination that Rose has already
Taken.
secured, and then the artificery gear as evidence of that interference.
I totally forgot, but I was gonna ask Eodos if we could put like all of the food and supply stuff on a circle and send it back to the guild. Just give them more supplies, I guess.
I mean, we have
But if you want
wagons here
to.
now. We can.
Yeah,
There's wagons here. We can use
There are
those.
wagons. You would have
I
to either
mean,
lead
yeah,
the
but it's
horses back
faster.
here, or drag the wagons out and then hitch them up. But you
Yeah.
could get one of their wagons.
No,
But it
do
would
they
be so
not
much-
have horses?
Be faster.
There are no horses nearby.
The fuck?
I mean, we got 5. That's plenty, right? We can.
Yeah, that's 2 carriages.
You could get 2 wagons and then 1 person just riding alongside.
But then we have to load everything in and then bring it back and unload everything. If we just send it straight into the guild, then it's already there.
I mean, we'd still have to load it into the circle.
I mean, yeah, but that's a lot easier to put it on the ground in a circle than to put it in carts.
All right.
And
Well, they're
then
not our horses, so we could literally just take the wagons to them, and be like, "All right, your problem now," and then move on.
If we put it straight into the middle of their guild, they can't really say no. If we bring them wagons full of shit, they could.
I mean, they can't really say no in the first place. We kind of just killed a bunch of bandits for them free of charge, you know?
Yeah.
Hadrian will pay us.
I mean, I'm not like, I didn't mean that like I want to get paid. I'm just saying like they know we're out here doing good shit. So I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Are you
I'd
sure
figure
you
you'd
don't
have
want us
proof.
to scalp them, just in case we need proof of how many we've
Do
killed?
you want to scalp people? Because you are
No.
free
Not
to scalp
caring
people if you
them.
want.
Here's or scalping. Which one is it? Which ones do the guild usually do?
They don't usually trade in body parts of humans, but
Okay.
go for
Okay.
it. I think they'll just take our word that, hey, we killed like 5 bandits and an abomination.
Okay. Now the real question is, are we keep hunting bandits, or we head back?
I mean, they
Well,
could be anywhere, literally. I kind of want to go back in time for the skyship to get there.
So that's 6 days.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So we
about
got 5 days to go around massacring bandits.
I don't want to wander the countryside looking for bandits. That's
Well,
boring.
they pretty much said it themselves. They're going to be near roads.
Yeah, there are
Plus,
a lot of
actually,
roads.
if we also take wagons as well, we can just go on a
It
wagon
would
down
be
a
bigger
road,
bait.
and it's going to be big bait that they're going to want to take.
I guess.
I'm gonna need more potions for this shit.
I will accept this if we can throw everything onto the circle and send it to the guild.
All right, fine.
If we keep going, we'll do that. If we're stopping, we're
Yeah.
just gonna load it up in a cart because there's
That's
no
what
point.
I mean. Yeah,
Okay,
like if we're
yeah,
going
I'm
back,
perfectly fine with that idea. There are no
How-
potions, actually? I would feel like they might have potions here then, if they got all this magical crap.
they don't have magic.
potions. I mean, they had
Nope.
some artificery gear, but
Yeah.
they didn't have any they didn't have any potions.
All right. Well, and that's the case. I'm write up a report and just put the gear on the stack as well for evidence.
Okay.
Alright.
I will say between the travel to get here, the fight, hiking into the woods, by the time you get the teleportation circle set up and kind of loaded with the food stores and the gear, it's pushing dusk, like late dusk.
Not the first time.
Yeah, nightfall's coming.
It's not the first time we've sent them stuff in the middle of the night.
I mean, it's not that late. It's just if you were planning on going anywhere else today, you would want to leave sooner rather than later and still probably end up traveling through the night. At this point, if you left this camp, you could probably get back to the road by nightfall.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I say we just camp here, get everything loaded up, retrieve the horses, whatnot, and then keep
yeah.
going and hunting more banditos.
Yep, sounds
Okay.
like a plan to me. I'm gonna keep
I've-
some of the food before we send it off, just so we don't have to use our own shit to eat. But
Add as many rations as you would like to your inventory.
oh hell yeah,
Because
Unlimited ration.
There's just dozens and dozens of rations here. Just that's what they were stocking up for. It's just, I mean, it's getting to be late winter now. It's the new year passed while you guys were dead.
Aw.
And it's
Aw.
getting to be the beginning of the second month. So you've got about 6 to 8 weeks left of winter. But even this far down south, it only really gets below freezing at night, and even then just for little snippets, so it's not that bad.
Alright, who wants first watch?
Well, as you guys do your long rest tonight, do you want to keep playing? Because we're just at about 4 hours, and I know
Yeah.
that's when we usually start running out of steam. And this would be a good place to pick up with you guys
Yeah, I think it'd be a good stop.
excursioning.
Just because like it's a good.
I mean, we can
Whatever the
camp.
word.
I do have the spell Liamon's Tiny Hide.
So we can all squish into a bubble.
Yes. I'll make it super bright and opaque so that everybody will see it.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to attract as many people to murder or attempt to murder us as possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, at this point, kind of having an idea is what you guys want to do. I could plan some cool like mini
Yeah.
game for hunting bandit camps, but I
Yeah,
literally
either-
pulled this one out of my ass because I realized you guys needed some combat because
Yeah.
it was starting to get a little repetitive. So I was
Either
literally
way,
making this as we went.
it's a good place to stop because I don't know what else we're. Yeah, like you said, if you want to pull more bandit shit out of your ass tonight, but I'm good for.
I could duplicate this
Yeah.
encounter, but unless you want to do this again right now,
Do it again.
only this
Yes.
time it'll be lightning based.
No,
Oh
God,
no.
We're gonna be more efficient. We're gonna speed run it.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are
We're
just
gonna-
gonna like
Speed run
roam
getting
the
lightning breath.
countryside, and I'll just have you roll d20s to see how many bandit camps you guys take out a week. Oh, but that was fun, dude.
Yeah, well,
That was
since we're hunting down bandits, we can probably hit up the road going towards Candlekeep.
Yeah,
yeah. If you guys wanted to just sort of
like I said, I
stalk
mean,
your way there, they're everywhere, and you could stop in Greenest along the way.
Rose is good to
Yeah.
Rose is good to go, except for once we hit that 6-day mark, they're gonna have Edos probably teleport them back to Erebor.
Yeah, I'm probably also gonna go back to also work on the ship as well. So
Yeah, so we kind of have a
Perfect.
6-day limit.
6 days of bandit hunting, and then back to Ariador.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty
I dig
much.
it. Alrighty. Well, we'll pick up there next session, next weekend.
Hell yeah.
And,
Hell yeah.
all right, that was fun. That was a young red dragon, guys.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of
That wasn't bad.
figured.
Yeah, I used the stat block of a young red dragon for that.
He just kept running because Rose kept fearing him, so it all worked out.
Dude, Dissonant
I
Whispers,
love
because
Dissonant Whispers.
they he didn't have any legendary resistances, and there was
Yeah.
nothing. I mean, it was just like that was disgusting. You guys did like 100. I think it was like 89 points of
Yeah.
damage with all
In
of
one
those
go.
in the Dissonant Whispers and the 3 attacks of opportunity.
Fucking love Dissonant Whispers and getting the attacks of opportunity.
Just
And then
It's
with
so
Booming Blade
cool.
afterwards.
oh
That's
my god.
also helped.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm a warcaster.
Because it was either that or I was gonna bestow curse him to like lock him down, but I thought that was kind of boring.
I was quite entertained. That was a lot of fun. I always love confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I
was
like
just a
the
normal
flippy
big
stuff
guy.
that was really worrying, though. I'm not gonna lie. When that happened, it was like, uh-oh. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
three
no,
up
4
front.
bandits, it'll be fine. Blasted fire breath, and like
Ah.
there goes over half my health. Fuck that.
Whip.
Yeah. When I healed you, that I was at 10 HP. I didn't heal myself until
Oh my god,
afterwards.
heal
Yeah.
yourself. Okay, just to say, heal yourself first before you heal me.
I do
Love
have
of
I do
God.
have 2 methods of healing because with Celestial Warlock it doesn't grant me access to the cleric spell list. It just gives me an extended spell list. So like the only actually good healing spell that I get at this level is Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Okay, use your good healing on yourself. Heal me after.
after that second fire breath, I was at 4 HP.
Oh god.
God, yeah.
Wah,
He
wah.
was so close. It was like when he was going in for it, I was looking at Ken's health going like, man, if he doesn't save this, he's going down. And he saved, and I was like, all right, he didn't
Okay.
go down. Actually, I thought to myself, well, he might still go down. Because 16d6 on that fire breath.
Eek.
Oh,
Yeah.
How many
that's
did he catch
pretty
in
good.
the first fire breath? Did he catch like 3 of us or 4 of us?
Yeah, it was 3 of you in both
3.
fire breaths.
Just
'cause
barely not me.
Yeah, it was like Rose was just 35 feet away instead of 30 feet. It was so
Hell yeah.
unfortunate, and I was like, God damn it! Oh well. He got you with that second one though.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
Saved
you
them.
moved up.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate. I went after the thing, so I couldn't even get close enough to be in range.
Yeah. That's how initiative goes. And then it was just like every turn I kept rolling a 4 to recharge its fucking fire breath. And then that last one, it was like he had like 16 hit points and I rolled a 6 on the D6 and I was like, fuck it, he's going in hard. Here we go.
Last one, let's go.
It was like 2d8 on the booming blade. Pretty sure he could handle that. Okay, yeah, he's got it. Move. It was good. It was a lot of fun. So, and yeah, you now have heard the name Garrick.
Yeah.
You
Just gotta figure out how to. I gotta find somebody who can like scry on him or something.
yeah.
I misheard it
Another
at first, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Derek?"
Derek.
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 The new Chad.
Fucking
First it's
Derek.
Chad, and then it's
Right?
fucking Derek.
Derek. Ugh.
Yeah, I gotta find myself some mobility stuff because I tried like going all the way to the left. It's like, ah, god damn it, they all moved.
That's how it goes. That's why you
I
just gotta
mean,
kind of get up there.
if you get that Ring of Spell Storing, I can throw like Misty Step or Dimension Door in there for you,
Or
just so
Ken
you
could
can.
put haste in there.
Ooh.
That could also be a thing.
'Cause you can stack haste and action surge, right?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Sure
But
fucking can.
haste doesn't double when you action search. It just
Yeah.
you still only get the one extra from that, but it still works.
Yeah,
Still more shit.
you would get 5 weapon attacks and then the butt end of your halberd attack.
And
Yeah.
it should like
Not
with
too
5
shabby.
of them, there's a very good chance you crit, so it really ends up being almost 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nasty. It is
Yeah.
very nasty.
But I mean, like Ken could put what level spell is that? 3.
That's the third level.
Yep.
So you could. I think you can only put 1 and then
Is it up
something.
to
Who has
4 levels?
the
I think
spell
it's
of
up to
soaring again? Was it me?
5
I think it's 5. Yeah, pretty sure it's 5
Yeah,
levels.
it's
which is
5
pretty good.
levels of
5,
stuff.
and
So you could
then
do that in a second level spell.
Or you could put
what's
2
shield?
charges. Yeah, 2
Shield
charges of
gives
shield, yeah.
a
and
+5.
haste.
I can add shield to it.
Yeah.
But I
Now
think it
keep
has
in
to be one
mind.
person who puts the spells
No.
in.
Yeah,
No?
keep in
No.
mind, I can't put any. If you have somebody else put it in, I'm not going to be able to because all of my stuff is automatically 5th level. So
Yeah.
if
I
you
mean,
want to mix and
the
match,
spells that
it
I can
can.
put in are shield and misty step because I have those.
That's not the worst, yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
would be good.
my biggest problem is getting all the ranged people or immediately getting one shot by
Okay,
some
so
random
a
ability.
dragon's breath is supposed to be that like
Yeah.
No,
you
I
go
know.
into it and you're like,
Powerful.
yeah, and it's immediately supposed to set you on your fuck
Oh shit.
The only
heels.
thing though is I'm like, oh yeah, it's a big fat guy. Well, nothing's gonna happen here.
Hey,
Ah!
you can't trust the
Fire.
tokens when I'm
Yeah, you can't
homebrewing
trust
shit.
the tokens.
Because I described him very detailed as having red scales and a very red dragon-esque appearance.
Yeah,
No,
If you
I
didn't
know
know
that.
he was gonna breathe red fire on you,
yeah.
man, I don't know what to say.
No, I was expecting fire, just not that much damage from it.
Hey,
Too
the
bad.
dragon. So the dragon kids you guys fought were wormlings. Essentially, they were just
Yeah.
wormling stat blocks. This one's a young one. I got 2 more tiers to work with, guys.
I know.
Ancient.
Coon's been at this
Fuck that
for
guy.
longer than you thought. And
We're
the
gonna kill him.
reason that he abandoned those projects on the castle so readily should probably indicate there's a lot of them out there.
He's got other shit.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
whenever we see him, it's on site. There's like no
Yeah, we're gonna
questions
fucking murder
asked.
him.
There's
I'm gonna
No.
lock him down and murder him.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Can't
How
wait
long
until
ago
we.
was the fall of
level.
Agrelond?
About, I think we said it was about 5-6 years now.
Yeah, so he's at least been doing this for like 6 years then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to level up one more time so I can get counterspell. Or
Yeah. If we level up
Spell
one more
magic or
time, I
something.
get fucking booming blade. So that's
I'm-
another
I'm
layer of
still debating
damage.
as to which class to level up on. So I think
For me,
I think
What is your spread?
my
Like, what
spread is
levels?
6 and 3. Wizard
I mean,
Warlock.
I would say 4 just to get that
Yeah.
food option. Get
I mean,
something
they're doing
crazy.
Because I definitely
Fighter.
need to increase my charisma. So.
Oh yeah. Are you stat hungry then?
He is so mad, it is dumb. You just cry a little, but you know it's true.
I mean,
you
my
need
my
all of them.
yeah, I do. Because my highest is my intelligence after reading the tome, and then my strength because of the gauntlets, and then my next one is my constitution. But since I went into warlock, my charisma is at a 13, which is a +1.
Yeah.
So I don't really get a lot of pluses to my charisma based spells, like cure wounds. I'm only
Jesus.
getting a +1 to the healing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just give you all the books and just max out everything.
Well, I mean,
Speaking of the
e-
books, Eidos, you'd really need to ask Rose for the book because they kind of forgot it
oh
existed.
yeah, I was about to say
Well,
it was
he
either Eidos or
Rose still has it.
has it. Okay, because
Like,
I was like, it was never really mentioned after your guys'
we,
fight.
yeah,
I
we were
mean,
supposed to
Eidos
fight for
wasn't.
it.
Eidos isn't gonna like. He didn't want to push you. Whatever you said you wanted to fight, he was just down to fight. You know.
Yeah.
You found it, so like, I mean, he wants it, but even if you use it, he's not gonna be mad. You found it. You know.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right.
Well, technically
real
the
question.
kobolds found it, and I identified it.
Give it to the
And then we
kobolds.
stole it
Give
from
it to
him.
the kobolds.
No.
They'll need it.
No, the kobolds
Absolutely
don't get
not.
it. Yeah.
They don't get the
Robert,
option.
become barbarian or keep going as fighter.
Ooh. I mean,
It would be. It
barbarian
would be.
is
Maybe.
Bear totem.
barbarian is
Robert.
scary because in the battle royale there was the barbarian fighter, and she was only like 5 levels into fighter.
Oh, I mean, just fucking look at. I don't know if you remember Khan. He couldn't do anything, and they couldn't kill him.
Yeah.
He
That's
had resistance
true.
to literally everything.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
reason you didn't immediately murder all of us is because I stopped you.
Yeah, Barbarian is super strong, even if you just like dip 1 or 2 in. If you go to 3 to get the total, and you get resistance to everything but psychic, basically,
Yeah.
you are fucking a monster.
And since all the chromatic dragons are basically every element under the rainbow except psychic.
Right.
All right.
It's not a bad choice.
Bear
true.
warrior Robert it is.
Yep, and it works out because you only have to either damage or get hit. So as long as you're up front swinging, you're never
don't
going to
even-
be out of rage. So
You
like,
don't need to even damage. You just need to make an attack
Yeah.
or be
Yeah.
attacked. You don't
Yeah,
need to
Can't
so,
you
like-
or be
attack
hit.
yourself to
No.
technically keep it going?
No.
but like you're good. You just have to be on something, and you're basically never not raging.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I have a sling too, so even if I'm not next to anything, I can.
Barbarian
Yeah,
wrestling.
you knocked that. You know what she was gonna do? If you guys hadn't knocked her down, she could disengage on a bonus action and then dash on her action. She was gonna be fucking gone.
Bye.
Jesus.
I mean, she
But
was,
you knocked her prone, and then she just
Yeah.
got waffle
and
stomped.
she was also confused, so she would have had to
Yeah.
make another check and see if she managed to roll high again.
That
Hit
Yeah,
a
was-
you
broke
definitely
brother
can't go
kneecap.
wrong with Barbarian.
yeah, no, you can't.
Barbarian and Rogue are like super dope for fighter, because
Yeah.
fighter can flex into strength or dex, so they're both really good options.
The only problem with barbarian though is the unarmored defense, right? Like some of your abilities, you have to be unarmored, right?
Yeah, but I mean, no.
So
No.
it would
You-
affect your movement speed. You wouldn't get the
Yeah.
movement speed increase, but you could still use your armor.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't.
wait,
you don't
still
have
get everything
to do
else.
both.
Yeah, it's just unarmored movement and unarmored defense are the two things that are based on being unarmored for barbarian.
What?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
thought if you. Oh my god! I thought if you don't get any of the benefits of rage
Nah.
if you have armor.
Nah, you just
No,
don't get.
Let me check the rage rules, but yeah, I'm like
Let's see.
99%.
Rage in battle, you
It's-
fight with
If you
primal
aren't
ferocity.
wearing heavy,
On your
as long as you're
turn,
not
you
wearing
can enter
heavy.
a rage as a bonus action. While raging,
Okay,
you
yeah.
gain the following benefits if you aren't
So
wearing
you
heavy
would
armor.
need to
Yeah.
It's only
it-
heavy armor though.
I'm wearing heavy, so.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
wearing
okay.
heavy armor. Yeah, okay,
So downgrade.
yeah, complicated.
Special armor.
It is very
Too
special armor.
bad.
Then just make special medium armor.
I'll think
I'll
about
just-
it and we
I'll
can
just
talk.
ask them first. Yeah, please downgrade my armor, please.
Yeah, make me
'Cause
less heavy.
Robert is also a special circumstance.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I kind of
But yeah.
figured.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind it as long as mechanically it doesn't get too much more out of control than it already is.
Yeah, you know.
It's just that, like, I mean, like, I just had to be on the fly going like, haha, nah, they hit with a +8, not a +4. That's dumb. I'm not gonna hit any of
Because
them with a
otherwise
+4.
you literally never hit
And
anybody.
even then, I was, between shields and this and that, and it was like, damn, man,
Yeah.
just like that one guy was just like, I don't think I've hit anybody. I am out. I'm just gonna fucking go. And then he got murdered. So,
Going
I
around.
mean, if I do read the book and get my charisma to 22, I have plus 26 or 26 armor class
Yep.
as a
Oh,
bard.
Jesus
And
Christ!
I think I would have a 20 in my spell save then.
Yeah.
You're
Which would be
better
awesome.
armored than Aureus was.
It's because
Yeah.
of the mask that we
Yeah.
gave her.
But
Yep.
I mean, even if you don't read the book, you can still layer it with the fucking Eon Stone or
I
whatever.
already did.
And like
I'm already wearing
keep
that, so
the
that's
Oh,
fine.
that's
the
right.
phasing.
Oh, speaking of Rose, before
Yes.
we finish up tonight, I
Yes.
need 2 wisdom saves.
Yes. Okay.
Just those 2.
2 wisdom saves.
Oh yeah, because of the thing.
Because of the thing.
The supposed
Yeah.
curse
It's because
that we
we're
don't know
skipping
about.
time.
Oh
as much.
no.
Okay. All right, got it.
Both
Thank you.
terrible. Yep.
All
Dreams
right,
have
you
been
wake up
really
in the night
crazy this
screaming.
week. Like really crazy. Nothing waking. I mean, obviously this is something that if Rose woke up in the night screaming, you guys would know about it by now.
Mhm.
Nothing will have happened in any of your night's rest that caused you to suddenly awaken. You've just had some really strange dreams.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Kind of
do.
like cheese dreams, you know. And the dreams you have when you eat cheese. Isn't that like
I
the,
cannot
Something?
say that I understand.
they've just been
Yeah,
weird, very
Yes.
disjointed.
I thought it was with apple juice. Then is it with cheese as well?
It's
I
with
think so.
I
I mean, okay, so
I
honestly, they just made fun of that in a Critical Role episode the other day when I was watching it. It was just
well
Okay.
actually
No
it's
idea.
it's I follow someone on TikTok who sleepwalks and apparently cheese activates their sleepwalking.
You
Ah,
it's
know,
dairy. As dairy breaks down, it causes sometimes weird things to happen.
Mhm.
dairy's fucking weird.
all right. Good.
Cool.
Nice to know.
It was and it was only a couple nights over the week. It wasn't every night that you had the weird dreams, but it happened a couple times.
Okay.
Do you share with the class?
I do not.
Okay.
You think Rose would trust you?
I know.
Information that they're having
Absolutely not.
trouble.
We got a lot of people who don't want to share.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
If Rose says anything, you guys might take away my special toys. So absolutely not.
I mean, I would consider it, but I wouldn't really want to challenge you.
Just fix it. Just beat it with
Yeah.
a hammer till it stops doing weird shit.
My brain,
The mask, but
the mask. I mean, it's doing some pretty dope shit. So.
alright, just gotta work out the kinks then. Stop doing the weird shit.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, I have some bandit hunting minigame to plan for the next week. You guys can kill a week hunting the bandits of the green fields, which I think is a pretty noble endeavor. At least clear out the areas around. I mean, this is literally where
Yeah.
most of you started. This is your home. Like here, I'm gonna put you. If you guys go to,
Make it a whack-a-mole minigame.
you guys go over to Candlekeep from where you are right here. It's just a straight shot down the road past Greenest through the green fields.
Yeah.
You pass through the ruins of Baragos on your way, but you know.
I actually had someone
was
in my
pretty fun.
chat,
Yeah, it's about nice.
Cat5 Gaming, just go when I said that I was gonna try and find like a something to look for the bandits to identify them as bandits, and they commented saying check their ID with a Travis emote.
Yeah, no, they don't have identification.
I am
Guild
bandit.
members
I can do whatever I want.
and adventurers are stupid and carry identification so that when villains capture them, they're like, "We know you're a member of the guild, you idiot. You carry an ID tag."
Oh
But
shit!
bandits
Speaking of,
are
we gotta find those.
Well, I mean, it's the same with like the military. They give you your bandits, so
Yeah.
if you do die, they can like deliver you to your family properly.
But we gotta find the tags of the missing adventuring party.
Uh,
With the investigation rolls that you guys had made, if they were here, you probably would have found them. You digged through
we
most of
dig
it,
through
and
everything.
yeah,
So were they not
you
here?
there were
Okay.
no tags, there
Good
was
to
no
know.
gold, there was no weapons aside from the ones they were being wielded. And the only types of supplies were food stores and camping supplies.
Oh, the magic armor. We never identified that.
It was
It's
just like splint mail plus
yeah,
one,
Yeah, it's
plus
just
one,
Okay.
plus one now.
which I was gonna take that, so I'm gonna thank you for reminding me.
Because I know that everyone does identify at least for a 10-minute thing, and
Yeah.
it's fine.
I
It's fine.
have
Nothing
big
secret.
stick.
Smack things with stick.
Hmm.
But yeah,
He's
there
gonna be
were
a
no
barbarian, so.
nothing.
Yeah. How? Never mind. I'll ask you out of the game. I was just gonna ask, like, because my mask does like it gives me a if I have a breath weapon, like that requires rest to recharge, it gains recharge on a 6. Like, how do I get a breath weapon?
Like
You
if
stick
you're a
feet and stuff.
dragonborn,
I know, but
Uh,
I
you
just want to know like how I
there
could get one.
there is a
Or
spell I
on my
can learn
my
which would grant you a breath attack, but I think that's like a concentration.
it is. So there's
you
dragon
said
breath.
dragon? Yeah, because I had it in that one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a concentration spell. There's
Can
the
you get it
feet.
from a Presido dragon?
What?
No.
Because I thought the Presido dragon, like you can form a bond with it. It can give you special effects like dragon breath, and then I think magic immunity or something like not immunity, but resistance or something like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
We can talk
I
about it out
mean,
of game. Was just
there
curious.
are feats that can do it, but it's
Okay.
mostly like the biggest thing for it is if you're playing a dragonborn or
Yeah.
or something like that that has it
I
innately,
just wanted
or if
to
like
know if there was some way I could get one to go with the mask.
yeah, it would be a feat.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Uh,
Alrighty. Well, I think it's a good place for me to say I'm very hungry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get something to drink, and my den always gets so fucking hot. I have the window open and the fans on, and
The
it's
den always
like
gets ridiculously hot.
87 million degrees in here. So
You did turn the heat up, so that's
I
probably why.
did. I wanted you to be comfortable. So
I know.
True polymorph and wish is what I'm
What?
looking seeing.
yeah, I
And
looked on
ocean.
the feats. I don't. There isn't. Well, I looked up dragon on the compendium, but there's like no like obvious
Hmm.
thing to get a.
Okay.
Potions you can use like potions. They're temporary, but you can
Yeah.
use those.
I don't know how that would stack with the.
I mean, if everyone can get dragon breath, fuck yeah, I want dragon breath. Be
Yeah.
breathe
I
fire.
just didn't know if
None
there
of
was like a way I could pick it up somehow, like later.
none
I
of
don't
the none of the
know.
gifts would give a dragon breath. It's usually their like secondary
Okay.
effect.
If not, it's cool. It's just like I was wondering if there's a way to make use of that feature or not.
You could probably homebrew it in, honestly, somehow.
Maybe.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
I'm not too worried about it.
Get cursed by the mask and earn a breath weapon.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's basically it would just be a psychic
Ooh.
breath weapon.
That'd be pretty cool. I just
But anyway.
It's really
reflavor
bad
my
breath.
reflavor my vicious mockery as a breath weapon.
Maybe.
I mean, I
Anyway,
could just keep doing that anyways. So, nah. Okay. Okay. Bye.
have a good night, everybody.
Later.
We'll
You
see you
too.
later.
See you guys.
Right, so I was looking to see what could combo with the barbarian. And I was thinking about that Cape of the Mountebank thing.
Mhm.
It actually works because it's not a bonus action; it's an action, unfortunately. But that means
Oh.
he could rage and still dimension door in as a fucking barbarian.
Oh my gosh.
So he could get his damage resistance, get the extra bonus damage from raging, and teleport the fuck into a melee with pretty much anything right at the start of a fight if he wanted.
Oh, yeah. It says you can dimension door as an action. Oh, phooey. Oh well. It still works.
Yeah, it's still good. It's less dope as not a bonus action, but it's still like Dimension Door is such a good spell to have. Period.
And since this would basically just allow me to use it once per day without a spell slot.
And it works really good with barbarians because it's not armor. You can use the unarmored
Yeah,
defense with
and it's
that.
not attunement.
Yep. So I was trying to look like honestly, based on the way he's got his fighter, barbarian's really the only like
It would
solid
make
multi-class
sense.
option. Yeah. Like the only things that could combo with it really well are probably classes he doesn't want to use because he just came off of play a paladin because paladin's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean that war domain cleric is also really solid. But I feel like barbarian's probably the best bet if he wants to multi-class. He just might have to shift his armor around or like do the little tweaking like Cade wants to do for him.
Yeah.
But it's hard not to like having a barbarian because we could absolutely leave him on the front and not worry about him dying.
Because he'd be, if he takes Bear Totem, he'd be resistant to basically
Yep.
everything.
I mean, even without the bear totem thing, just barbarian is so solid, dude.
Yeah, normally I did watch a YouTuber explain like OP multi-classes, and one of
Or
them was like a barbarian and a sorcerer, I believe. Or no, a barbarian and a rogue. I can't remember if there were any fighter multi-classes. One of them, funny thing was that one of them was a Bladesinger Battlesmith Artificer, because with Battlesmith, you any weapons that you have.
use the intelligence on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But like I could multi-class into Artificer because I have the stat for it, but I feel like I've already changed my character a bit too much. I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, honestly, unless you roll super good stat wise, it's really not worth multi-classing more than once
Yeah,
because
I
you're cutting yourself off of too many class features and ASI / feat options. You know.
mhm. At least I got intelligence up to 20 without using an ASI. So it's I mean, I am definitely gonna raise it again when I get to another chance for an ASI. So, but it's still I'm just surprised I was able to multi-class into Warlock because the minimum is 13.
Did you not roll good on your stats?
Um, not really, because looking at them, because I believe as a high elf I would get a +1 to my intelligence. I can't remember. Hold on, let me check. Da, 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 da. High elf. Yeah, +1, and then dexterity is a +2. So I think my intelligence was a 17, and then my dexterity was an 11. So I put intelligence and constitution as my highest, and then wisdom, and then charisma, and then dexterity, and then finally a 7 in strength.
Yeah, strength is my dump. It's just a flat 10. Not bringing nothing to the table with raw strength.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm glad I can use those gauntlets. They're useful.
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't have any, like, nobody really needed them. You know,
No.
it's such a bummer just because I feel like, I almost feel like we should use every magic item we get. And when we get stuff that none of us can use, it's always like, man, I feel so bad because the stuff Kate threw in there for us, even if it's just from a table, you know?
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I
I,
mean, we're getting built up, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Regardless of if me or Fox uses that book, one of us is about to have 22 charisma. So
I was about to say,
somebody's
can I
going to be
have it? But then I
beefy.
was just like, nah, it'd be more useful on you guys.
It it'll help Fox's AC, and I think it should up her spell save DC.
It would, yeah.
And for me, it would up my spell save DC, but also just my raw damage. So it's definitely a solid choice considering we've got two charisma dependent characters. I'm glad I'm glad we didn't get like a fucking Dex book really, because I know you could benefit from it, but it's not like it would
My
be.
only, actually, I wouldn't benefit from it at all. Like, the only thing that would increase it would be my initiative. Because my armor class is just stuck at an 18 because of the barrier tattoo.
Yeah, then I'm even more glad we did not get a Dex book.
I mean, there's still more things to sift through the pile, so.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a fuck ton of, but the problem is all of us are pretty well set up on items. Like really, the only thing I could give up, and I don't want to, is the wing boots because I like being able to fly.
Hmm.
But like the dragon scale cloak is way too good, being able to use hellish rebuke more than once a day, you know.
Hmm.
And fucking the tattoo is way too good for the damage and reach increase. So it would have to be the wing boots, but I don't want to not be able to fly. It's way too useful, like in and out of combat.
Yeah. Oh, I did change my pact and one of my invocations when I changed subclasses. I was asking Cade while everybody was having a conversation. So I since the previous pact was Pact of the Star Chain, and that was only for the subclass the Seeker that I had. So I
Hmm.
was just like, I need a new one because it's not gonna work. I can't have it. And so I picked up Pact of the Blade. So it's like the only thing that would be useful because I already have a spell book, and
Well, yeah.
so now I can just summon it in my hand. And then I got rid of Agonizing Blast and just picked up Devil Sight.
That's a good one.
I asked Cade, I was just like, hey, is it okay if I can switch my invocations? If not, that's fine. And he's just like, well, what are you wanting it to switch it to? And I was just like, oh, I want to switch Agonizing to Devil Sight. And he was just like, roll me a Persuasion. So I rolled a Persuasion to GM and I rolled a 14. He let me have it.
Persuade persuade your fucking patron to let you
I
swap.
know.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, so I have a 23 to my AC when I have Blade Song up. I have Warcaster so I can cast cantrips on as my reaction when they try to leave. And then Devil Sight for whenever you want to put up Magical Darkness.
Man, yeah, especially since we got Robert that also wants to use darkness. I mean, I know he also wants to use the fucking fear, but that's more annoying for group fights than
That
darkness because
is,
we can't even go into it. I feel bad,
especially
but like,
especially since a lot of us are going into close combat.
yeah, that's why like it's a neat idea, but like in our group, the darkness was already a problem. That's why I didn't use it as much as I wanted to because I knew you guys can't see it. But a fear thing that we
That's
can't go in or we're gonna have to
worse.
deal with it. Yeah, it's really
Because
unfortunate.
that's a wisdom save.
I mean, I got okay wisdom, but it's just the fact that there's always that chance that you roll low. You know.
Hmm. My wisdom save is a +6 because my wisdom's a +2. So, and
I've got a 7 because of the for whatever reason Warlock has wisdom. I do not know why because you would think you wouldn't have wisdom
I
if you're
would
making
think
pacts with like outside entities. That should give you an idea. It's not very wise.
Then I would think like charisma or like charisma and intelligence.
Yeah, honestly, I would think that too. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Wisdom is a pretty solid saving throw
It
to
is.
have.
It saved me a few times in my battle royale. All right, I'm gonna mute for quite a moment.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know you're muted. Just a heads up. If you take another level into Warlock, you can get a improved pack weapon if you don't already have it, and then you can use your pack weapon as your spellcasting focus.
It's true.
That's
Well,
just pretty neat.
to my two
Yeah,
viewers,
everyone's talking about
um,
multi-class and
I do want to thank you for watching and thank you, um, Cat5 Gaming, if you're still watching. It is a funny, a funny comment, and I do like the emote for it. So you can watch previous sessions on my YouTube channel, Aurora Phoenix. Um, I believe it's linked in my Twitch account. Um, I also do have a Patreon, which is again Aurora Phoenix, and again I believe it is linked to my Twitch account. So thank you so much, and I hope to see you guys again. I do try to stream as much as I can. Saturdays, Mondays are the main days that I stream these sessions. So it's Tyranny of Dragon on Saturdays and Curse of Strahd on Mondays. Um, and then we may or may not alternate Tyranny of Dragons with another campaign called Dragon Soul, which I am co-DMing. So again, thank you so much for viewing, and I hope you guys have a great night.